Welcome back to Rye Guy Plays Games. I am joined here by my very welcome compatriot, JoeCrazy. Say hi, JoeCrazy.
Hello!
His energy is impeccable. It truly brings life to my spirit. As you can see, we are joined here in costume tonight to celebrate the final resting place of the Mystery Masquerade. Now, I am truly delighted to welcome my co-caster JoeCrazy with me to the stream. His spirit is truly invigorating. Uh, Dysol, welcome to the chat. I can't wait for Ryan to take off his makeup halfway through. I'm not sure what this makeup is you speak of. This is my natural complexion. I don't get out in the sun very much, you see. As I said yesterday, I am the whitest to ever do it. I give it about the 5 minute mark before Ryan drops the accent. Actually, that's enough. That's fine. That's a good excuse. Yes, hell yes, we are back for the final day of the Mystery Masquerade. We are all dressed up in costume. We are ready to go, and I have JoeCrazy here on the stream for the first time. Let's go. Let's go. I'm so
All
pumped.
right. It is so funny to me because I mean, one, the video hasn't loaded up for me to watch you and the
Oh,
stream. But
okay.
but of course, as soon as you started talking, it was like, oh, he's a vampire.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. I'm glad that accent could give that impression. I'm glad I'm yeah, I was trying to sell it. I really was.
I mean, you did.
Sweet. Okay. That's all I need to hear. Joe likes it, so that's enough for me, and honestly it should be for you. Um yeah. We're here with the final day. This is an important one. First of all, for the tournament itself, the last two games we're going to watch are going to determine which players make it to the finals. And then we're going to actually watch the finals themselves, and we're going to cast the finals among some of the best players the Heroescape community has ever seen. Now, we don't actually know who these players are, and that's the catch. It is our job to vampire hunt down these players and drive a stake right through their disguises because we have 8 players here. And actually, Joe, if you're ready, we can hop to the current tournament results. I will share my
Okay.
screen with you, and then we can start looking at what's going on with these players. Are you
Oh,
ready?
yeah, let's do it.
Sweet. Okay. First, I will let the stream see. I will let the stream see it, and then I will let you see it. And this is the tricky part. Wants to. Hopefully, my mouse wants to play along. Okay.
Hey, all right.
Okay, and then I want to be able to see you, not my own stream on my own stream. It's a little redundant. Okay. How are we looking? Okay, I think we're looking good. Everyone let me know if Joe's volume sounds good. If he sounds a little echoey, I think I know what to click. But to be frank, the way the streaming software works, it's truly a crapshoot whether or not something I press is actually going to improve the situation or not. So
I mean,
it's
look, technical difficulties, it
it's
just comes with the
it's
craft
just a part of
of
life.
entertainment. So,
It really is. It really is. Yeah, so we've got a whole bunch of fantastic players here. Red plus Blue says audio sounds good to me. Welcome to the stream. 10 points under asks is Is Joe a fire elemental? Ooh, I like that take.
Honestly,
Or
that's a
Shrek.
good guess. That's a good guess.
I can see it. Yeah.
I
No,
wasn't thinking
he's
that, but yeah.
he's Joe. He's Joe, but Joe after trying to give a hug to a fire elemental.
Yeah.
That's I
What
can
I did
totally
was I
see
took
it.
a fork and I just jammed it into a wall socket.
This is Joe at his most surprised. This this is the version of Joe kidding. Oh man. All right. Already starting out this stream. So off track. This is fantastic. This is exactly how I expected this to go. Um oh man. Let's okay. Okay. Actually no, Joe, why don't you tell us what your costume is?
Oh, it's me.
Yeah. It is just Joe. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
he's
me.
he's is he wearing a costume? Sorry, I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary actually. Um,
Is this not normally what I look like?
wait, yeah, costume? Sorry, I
Go back.
must be
Go back and
mistaken.
watch the other ones.
I mean, to be clear, I'm just normal Ryan with a cape on.
Yeah.
That's all this is. I mean, I'm wearing a nice shirt, but nothing else has changed. I'm the exact. I
Exactly.
look the exact same as I do every other time I've ever streamed. So we kind of, I just kind of gave up with this last costume. I thought normal Ryan, but with a cape. It'll count for something. Maybe I'm a superhero. I don't know. Um,
Super. I mean, look, if you have stealth flying, you're pretty much a superhero.
I'm a
So,
Romanian superhero. I don't know what to
yeah.
tell you.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh boy. Okay, so we have got an excellent turn. Tales of Valhalla, welcome to the stream. You picked an excellent night to join. If I could dress up, it would be like a bug. Oh, that'd be so cute.
A
Yeah.
ladybug.
Big old ball. A ladybug. Yeah. Stick bug, grasshopper, anything. Nothing Heroescape related, obviously.
Clearly not.
Um Oh man. Okay.
I
All
mean,
right,
technically, he does want to dress up as a ladybug.
we're not
Think about it.
we're not gonna get out of the start zone on this
Royalty.
stream, are we? We're just gonna be here talking about bugs. Dysel said, "Did someone say bugs?" Oh no. Okay. Okay. So these players here, we've got Boromir, Chris Perkins, Doc, Dysel, Kevin Dola, Knight of Light, Sir Heroescape, and Vegetarian 18. That is a stacked, absolutely stacked lineup. These are incredible players, and we got to see some truly incredible games. I'm so excited for these last three. Joe, do you want to go through what our current guesses are and why?
Yeah, because like obviously I'm gonna be picking your brain, picking the chat's brain, because I've played Chris, I've played Sir Heroescape once, and I've played against Veggie once, and I played against Dysol twice. So those are the people I know. But it's not like once you play against someone once, you don't really know how they play,
Yeah.
how they, like that's different. I mean, like obviously, I think last night you were talking about Dysol playing really fast. She's one of the fastest players. And that's also very true. That is something that I've noticed. She makes decisions while your turn is going, and once it's she puts that order marker down, you're dead. So that makes sense to me. I'm not familiar how Boromir plays, or Doc, or Kevin, or Knight of Light. Well, I watched Knight of Light during the EscapeCon 4 tournament, but once again, when you watch someone once, it's not enough to find a pattern of any sort.
Yes.
So,
That is totally all right. Dog and Days felt the same way. He felt like a little underprepared, but honestly, we got some solid detective work in. He spotted some things, like we worked out some stuff together, and that's what I'm here for. You're here for the pretty face and to be.
Yeah. It's
Joe's
not
like,
the
yep,
brain
yeah,
tonight.
I know. That's exactly why. And just to I mean, another fantastic content creator. I'm a huge fan of Joe, and bringing him on the stream is a dream here. So this is more. You might not get the high level. We'll be casting the games. You might not get the super high level casting that you want, but that's really, I mean, for a 4-hour stream, that's you don't want to be that focused anyway. So it's more about vibes. That's what we're going for.
Yeah.
Brett, welcome to the stream. Nice costume. I'm not sure what you're talking about. This is kind of
We're
normally,
both
yeah.
playing
I don't.
ourselves. This is how we normally wear
Yeah, we
our
didn't.
clothes during normal day hours and not work
Yeah,
hours.
we didn't.
So
We didn't dress up for this one. But
like as soon as I
thanks.
get home from
I
work, like
guess
this is
I
what I
don't.
put on. Like I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
honestly kind of insulting that you think we
Halloween?
look
What? I
different.
don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Halloween famously on November 31st.
That's weird.
It's a
That's
month
not a
away. It's not even.
not something that we clearly celebrate. No,
That still says this
we
stream
don't
has
take this seriously.
this stream has only ever been on topic. Yeah, exactly, exactly. We're extremely focused
Yeah.
and we're dressed up normal, and
And you
we're
know
ready to
what?
go.
I know nothing about disc golf, so no disc golf tonight.
No disc
It's the
golf
last
tonight.
time I'll ever know.
Tales of Valhalla. Are we supposed to see Joe? Oh, damn it. Yes, you are. Uh, okay.
Oh, am I not there?
Can you see him? Oh man, can you see him? Joe is normal. There he is. Ah man, that's a bummer. Okay. Hmm. Tales of Valhalla. Love the hair. Okay. I swear to God, you. This streaming software. Okay. 10 points under, it says, you guys sound like me today when I dressed up like my high school kids.
That's funny.
Yeah, just full on gaslighting the use. What are you
I
talking
love
about? I always wear sweatpants. You sound
it.
crazy right now. Okay, hopefully Joe stays on screen. I'm gonna do something that maybe he'll disappear, so let me know if he just disappeared. I think it's man, every time I switch to this, it's Tales about how I gotta go prep for my stream, but we'll keep on lurking around. Yeah, feel free to hop in the chat. And if you want to submit your stuff, if you want to submit your guesses, you can win some stuff. And now's the time. We're about to go through our guesses after 3 nights of this. I think we've got a lot of these locked down. Again, there's about 5 I'm very confident in. 1 or 2 I'm less confident, and then 2 that are just kind of a coin toss for me. But let's go through this here. So Deadeye Dan is a lock for Sir Heroescape for me, Joe.
Okay.
Very aggressive player, the most aggressive player in the field. Also, just the way they communicate in the chat is like absolutely their voice, like 100%. And Sir Heroescape is a player I played only through text more than any other player. Most of the times it's with voice. For some reason, like coincidentally, Sir Heroescape and I, even before I was even streaming, we played some games like over just through the text in the app. Because again, the players couldn't use voice because obviously that would give it away for all of them. So the players.
So are they also guessing who each player
Yes,
is?
so that's the thing. The players have no idea who each other are. So Daisel's in the chat. Daisel's in the chat and is also like genuinely trying to figure out all of the other players. Well,
I thought they were all in on it. Like,
no,
and we're the only one.
Only
that's dope.
Currently, only 10 points under holds all of the cards. They're the only ones. They actually coordinated the games indirectly, so the players never had any idea who any of the other players are. They are also allowed to submit in the guessing form, and this form is linked in the description. So make sure to submit that before the end of the stream, and we'll have a small break to make sure everyone can submit their guesses. That they're going to have a slightly separate category because they obviously know 1 out of the 8 players for sure, which is a very slight advantage over us knowing none. But yeah, so they'll also be guessing, and when they were playing, they had no idea, so they had to communicate only through the app text feature. Which is actually a pretty big clue because Sir Heroescape is 100% Deadeye Dan. That to me, this is the easiest one. This is my number 1 lock here.
Gotcha. Like you said last night too. It's like the do-rag might give it away because you said they couldn't pick the character, but they could pick the accessories.
Yes, there are lots and lots. There are lots and lots of little things. Truly, we drew from like every piece of this here, and we'll see this going through. Like all of the reasons for me to suspect are completely different for all of these players. It's honestly been fantastic. So Deathwalker 7000 is Kevin Dola. This one is one of the two or three that I'm very uncertain on.
Mm.
It's sort of process of elimination at this point. Genuinely, like I think I know who all the other like six or seven are. So then Kevin Dola is just the one that's left. Tales of Valhalla selecting guesses randomly because I do not have time to look at things. LOL. Well, we're about to go through your guesses here if you want a better shot.
Yeah.
So Dune as Chris Perkins. This for me, seeing the pods immediately to me felt like Chris Perkins, and we'll actually see a Dune game today. Also, this player's 2-0, extremely good player. And the way they drafted, I have played Chris Perkins a bunch at a very high level, and I just like my inner connection to him like are the same wavelength that we happen to play on as much as I aspire to be half as good of a player as he is. The way I took a look at the pods and I said, I think this is Chris. And then the way they drafted made me certain. And then they just dismantled their opponent with ruthless efficiency in the first game. So Chris, I think for those reasons, for the pods and the drafting, I think is Chris. Although Dune is also pretending to be Dysel. And Chris and Dysel know each other very well. So I think that also works out. Kimoshi, Kimoshi is Doc. This was one of the ones I was fairly uncertain on, and then the Kimoshi player made a joke. The Kimoshi player had one of their figures die that had an X on them and forgot to move it over for the next round, so the X was just on a figure that was dead, and their opponent said, hey, maybe you want to move the X to the skeletons next time or something, and the Kimoshi player said, nah, too obvious. And I think that type of humor is exactly what Doc would say.
Interesting. Okay.
Dysel says that was Parmenio. Wait, was that Parmenio that made the joke? Oh no, did I mix him up? I might have mixed him up. Doc is whichever one of those players made that order marker joke. We can go back and look, I think. That was Parmenio? Oh damn. Okay, wait. Whoops, I messed these up. Oh, okay. Doc is Parmenio. There we go. So that means alright. So Kimoshi is Boromir.
See that even that narrows it down because that
up.
is, I mean, I guess Dysel could be like, oh, that was Parmenio.
Wait, unless Dysel's lying to me. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait. Wait.
I mean,
We're gonna go check the game real quick.
Too. Like, just...
We're gonna go check the game real quick. Oh wait, this isn't the. Wait, which game was it? Oh, it was last night. Whoops. Here we go. Yeah. Game 3. Parmenio versus Wu. Oh, right. Yeah, because we think. Oh, okay. Yes, this was the game. Yeah, because Drake was in here. Okay, so I mixed up my which figure is which, but yes, right, so I'm convinced Doc is the one that made that joke. Yes, I'm thinking Parmenio is Doc down here. Yes, I apologize. Doc. Yes. Yeah, that's the thinking right now. Yes, that means Kimoshi is Boromir. There's conflicting opinions on who Parmenio is, though, I will say, because there were a lot of people in the chat were thinking Boromir. But we'll see. It's tricky. It is very tricky. So Kimoshi is Boromir again by by subtraction. Kelda as Knight of Light. This is also the next fastest player in the pool, and they also talk like a younger person. And Knight of Light is one of the younger players in the pool. So that's here. Like Knight of Light is just about as fast of a player as Dysel, if not as fast. The Kelda versus Master Wu game took like 45 minutes. Like it was easily the shortest one in the pool by 15 minutes.
Let's see, what did Kelda take? Okay.
Yeah. So Kelda is Knight of Light. I'm pretty confident on this one. Not as much as some others, but extremely confident. And then Master Wu is Dysel. This is also a lock for me. It's probably my number 2 most confident. First of all, the pods are a little goofy. It's got Rygarde in there. Extremely fast player. And then the costume that they picked for Master Wu was the what were the sunglasses called? There was an actual name for them. The Thug Life sunglasses, like the pixelated. Thug Life, deal
with it.
Yeah. Like I said it was the sunglasses that go on the I Can Has Cheeseburger cat.
Oh
which is
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
absolutely Daisel's humor. Like, not for her to catch strays over here, but like definitely peak 2007 internet meme humor there. So those specific sunglasses on Master Wu, definitely Daisel. Oh, and then there's also when Wu and someone else were playing a game. Daisel says, "Excuse you." I'm sorry. That's what I think of when I think of that cat. That's all. I'm too young to know. I wasn't even like fully conscious back in
I mean,
2007,
she is
dude. I
ahead of
was
her
just
time,
yeah,
regardless if she has a time machine or not.
yeah. It might come back into fashion, so don't give up on it. I have
Yeah.
more than 2007 internet memes. I believe you. I think I'm convinced you. And then also the last thing was Dysel in the chat earlier in one of the streams we were watching the rats be super obnoxious. And Dysel said rats are good, like something like rats are good, shocker. Even in Delta here. And then the players after the game, the players were talking, and the opponent said, yeah, those rats were something like the rats were really annoying. I had a hard time getting through them. And the Master Wu player said, like, verbatim, rats are good, shocker. And I like, I think Dysel fully just slipped up there. And then, like, we saw the exact same line in the chat box that was in the chat. And so that cemented it for me.
I mean,
Nil
unless she knew that and was the opposite player.
Well, but see, none of the other players got to see any of the other games either. That's the interesting
No, I'm
part.
just saying like the switch. So if it was what
Oh,
was it, Wu versus
oh
Arm or
yeah. So the opponent. Oh, she's trying to trick
yeah,
us. I mean,
yeah.
that's fair, but also
But
the cat
if you have more
sunglasses. We have
evidence, then
yeah,
that's fine
we have
too.
quite a
Yeah,
bit of evidence for that one. That's why
yeah.
that's my number two,
Hmm.
most certain. And then No Famous Veggie. This one's a little more difficult to explain.
Okay.
They're a very nice player, if that
Mhm.
makes sense. Like they're always very like
Yep.
encouraging, and like Veggie's a great person. We
Yes.
also saw like an insane stream of luck from this No Fine player, and again, Veggie's an excellent player, but I've seen him pull off some insane shenanigans with dice, and, and so
Even
that
virtual
leans
dice.
yeah, any kind of dice. It's that leans me toward Veggie, and then the
Okay.
No Fine pods are also if we
Yeah.
go to
Let's
the
look at
pods
that.
here,
Uh.
the no fine pods in the top left, they definitely like Drudge,
Ooh.
Zogras, and Heart Armox. Like those feel like veggie pods. Those are interesting enough to
Hmm.
and other evidence for Doc being Parmenio, because I mix those up. These three pods are extremely like tight and straightforward. Like no fat, just 3x.
Yeah,
Three
literally.
X of a
What is this? Oh
75
my
point squad,
god.
like so, like everyone else brought like goofy stuff, and this player was like 3x
Straight
Warforged, 3x
squads.
Mesos, 3x Abrians, done. Um, so
Yeah, that's
that's
crazy. That's
further
awesome
evidence
though.
for Doc there. So those are our guesses. Are you is do you have any other questions? I know like Dog and Days was a little confused about the draft process. Do you wanna go over that here as we
Sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
hop into the draft?
What was the point value? I mean, I could do the math, but
Okay.
what was
Oh,
the
this
point
is
value for
oops,
the
this is the
pods?
actual game. Wait. Hold on. That's weird. Did I? Okay, here we go. This is the draft. So Deathwalker 7000 versus Doomed. The pods were 225 point delta pods. So each
Okay.
player is going to end up with two, and we'll see. So this is the Deathwalker 7000 versus Doomed game. If we go to the current standings,
Hmm.
uh, Nilfheim currently has 304 points, and these are basically like after you won a game, how much did you win by? Basically, like what was your margin?
Okay.
And then, because that could determine there might be two and one players at the end. If Deathwalker 7000 beats Doomed here, Doomed and Nilfheim will both be 2-1.
Okay.
And so, actually, is this okay? This is the points here. This is the actual results. Doomed is currently 2-0. Nilf is 2-1. So if Doomed loses, they'll be tied at 2-1, and Dan and Deathwalker will be 1-2. So they're out. So then it will go to points. Now Nilfheim currently has 304 total points. Doomed only has 281 points. So if Dune loses this game,
Hmm.
Nilfheim will actually qualify on points. So even though Dune is 2-0, Dune has to win this game or they do not qualify for the finals. So this game is very, very important for Dune.
Got
The actual drafting process here, once this, here, let's go full screen. Can you still see my screen? Can everyone still
Yep.
see Joe? That's a good question. I'm afraid to check because no one said anything, so I'm I'm
Yeah.
hoping
For
it's
some
still
reason,
working.
my YouTube stream isn't um like I can't watch your video for some reason. It's not coming up. I'm
Jack
still testing internet,
Jack says
so
Joe's been gone for a minute. God damn it. Okay, how about that? He's back. Can't see Joe. Okay, well he's back now. All right, I assume
are you just switching
Joe is in the shadow realm.
screens on OBS?
Uh, I'm basically every time I click on my browser to pull up the video, yeah, it disappears when he tab. He disappears when I go to my Internet Explorer. Jack says, "Love the new haircut, Joe." Not sure what you're talking about. That's pretty much what
It's
he
my hair
always
all the
normally
time.
looks like.
Yeah, I mean, I gave him a ride once. He should know.
Yeah, that's. I mean, he got it. He got the ends trimmed a little bit, like it looks nice, but yeah, that's pretty normal. Uh, okay, well, Joe is back. How do I? Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. Just gonna. Yeah, when the app loses focus, it seems to stop. Yeah, but the problem is for my screen to be full screen for you guys to be able to see everything clearly, like the only way to do that is for Joe's video to be in the background, unfortunately. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, interesting. That's weird. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Hmm. Uh, all right. Well, Joe's still visible. Yeah, as soon as my Internet Explorer tab goes goes over you on my actual desktop, then you freeze. That's the problem. But
Interesting.
I'm not sure. I don't know enough about my recording. This is my first time having to share my screen with Joe, like, or with with a co-caster at all. This is my first time having to do this specific type of casting setup. Because
Gotcha.
normally, Dysel says right guy uses Internet Explorer. Oh boy, I'm
I mean, at
getting,
least as long as it's
I'm
not
getting
Firefox, I
exposed.
think we're okay.
I'm getting exposed.
Right?
Look, it's reliable and it doesn't use up a lot of my processing power. Okay, it's very nice.
Google
It's
Chrome does a
very
lot of
nice.
that.
Yeah, Google Chrome. My computer would crash every 3 seconds if I used it on this very old desktop. So that is my. Jack says reliable is very charitable. Reliable in the way that it will work for streaming, I suppose.
Hmm.
Um, yes. I think 10 points under, I think we found the problem. No, it's definitely my streaming software. If anyone, I guess I'm not sure. Uh, yeah, I'm not sure if there's any other way, unfortunately, to keep that from happening. I could try and set Joe as a priority here. Maybe that's a possibility. Um, I'm
I
gonna
mean, look,
check.
as long as the voice is here,
That's
it's fine.
yeah,
Like
that's
we
really what. Uh, I mean, okay, I clicked the button that might make things worse, honestly, but it's possible to make things better. I honestly don't know what this stands for. It just seems like it might be the right thing to do. Um, yeah, but I didn't have time to figure it out any of these other days. I Daiso says I could probably search on a browser that isn't awful. Okay, well,
That's true.
that's
You could do that.
this is all right. Before this derails into another discussion a la disc golf, let's talk about the drafting process. So the
Yeah.
players each brought 3 pods,
Hmm.
after which they are all pooled into the same pool of 6 pods. So
Okay.
for each draft, they're all the same essentially. Uh, the player that wins the dice off that we don't know yet, but we'll see here in a second, is
Right.
allowed to strike one of the pods, and then the other
Okay.
player gets to pick one, and the first player gets to pick one. Then the other player gets their choice at a strike, which they don't have to.
Hmm.
And then the first player picks one, and the second player picks one. So we're gonna
So each
see
of them will have two pods at the end.
each of them will end up with two pods,
Okay.
ending up. I don't know. We have seen. I don't know if we've seen a double ban yet. I think we have.
Hmm.
Mega Silver, you're looking a little pale there, right, guy? I think you need to go out in the sun some more. It was pretty cloudy today, so we actually got a lot of rain. I just didn't step outside at all. This is like how I've looked on the last couple streams, like slightly less pale is me like when I just get out for like 10 minutes outside. But yeah, if I don't go outside at all during the day, this is pretty much what I look like.
Yeah,
You
you've
just
been
don't
so
normally
busy
see.
studying Heroescape throughout the entire summer. You haven't been to the beach at all. You
I
haven't been
mean,
outside. So give the man a break, all
there's
right?
there's no beach to go to, but yeah, I mean,
That's right. Not everyone is
um,
on a coast.
yeah, I don't
I
know
mean, you can go to a
where am I
lake.
supposed to go out
You
to a
can go to a.
cornfield, and take a nice little sun bath? No, no, I think not. Mega Silver, I guess Rye Guy hasn't recovered from ScapeCon yet. Oh my god. Yeah, seriously. This is how I look right now is how I felt after
You
ScapeCon.
look the way I feel.
That's yeah, yeah, Joe gets it. Yeah, oh my god. Anyway, so this draft I'm gonna give you, like all my co-casters before you, 15 seconds and no more to tell me which two pods you would want to try and draft and why,
Okay.
and go. No prep. Go for it. All off the dome.
So I'm just picking two pods right now. I don't have to strike anything. We're not doing the whole thing.
Yep.
So we're
Yeah.
gonna go Nids and Vipers.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I I like that. I like Susker a lot. The pods on the right are very like toolboxy, like everything has a specific purpose. That was my first
Mm.
instinct that I think this is Chris Perkins. Chris is also drafted extremely well. We've seen Warriors of Ashra and Mika actually do some interesting things, along with the Armagh Vipers. But honestly, it's really complex. I think it honestly comes down to the draft. It's hard for me to pick two really strong armies. So let's take a look at how this draft went. I'm not sure if I would even strike anything here, just because the field is so wide open.
Mm.
Oh, but Dune does actually strike
Striking elite.
and
Okay.
Major
Okay.
X17. Okay, interesting. Interesting. First time they've
Mm.
struck that pod. Deathwalker takes Brigands. Brigands are great. Brigands are really solid, and so is Ka. I like that pick. I like that pick. We think Deathwalker 7000 is what is that? Is that Kevin Dola? Was that our guess? It might have been.
Yes, that's what you said. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Dune takes their first pick of Armagh Vipers, Arkmer, and Emeroon.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Interesting. That's a curious way to counter the Brigands. Oh, Deathwalker strikes sharpshooters.
No,
Oh,
he's
right,
taking.
with the Venoch Warlord. Yeah, you don't want him bonding with the Armox. Okay.
No, he's taking it. It's the check mark.
Sorry, the X there means they struck it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, so they're not allowing that to be picked. So we're gonna end up with Dune takes Warriors of Ashra, and then Deathwalker 7000's only choice is the Nids, Girioni, and Suskra. So you actually ended up. I mean, Brigands and Armox both got drafted here. So another 15 seconds to look at these armies and let me know what you think. How do you feel about this matchup here?
I'm just happy that the two things that I picked, I mean, are on the field, just on opposite teams.
Joe's like,
So,
I could have competed with these players, no problem. I knew exactly what was going on. I do think it's interesting. The Brigands counter the Ashra so hard, it's not even funny. So the Dune player is going to have to do a lot of work somehow with their other pieces, probably Armox, to get rid of the Brigands. The problem is Girioni is going to be able to kind of screen off with Nids. So
okay.
I think this is kind of a tough match for Dune. But again, I think Dune is Chris Perkins. I think they know what they're doing. I'm
Mhm.
confident that they're going to play this in a way that will allow them to get that end game of Ashra versus kind of anything else. Although Girioni actually with the special does it, could do some things in the Ashra. Let me double check our 7,000 guess. Did we think? Okay, we did think this was Kevin Dole. So this is Battle of the Titans here. This is the top ranked OHS player of all time versus the current number one, like modern ranked OHS player of all time. So this is like truly going to be, wow, an hour 48. Oh my God.
Woo!
Okay, we're putting this on 1.5 speed for sure. For sure. And we're just gonna jump right into this game. Yeah. Tales of Valhalla played Brigands at ScapeCon. They were awesome. Gonna get me some. Yeah, they are super cool. They're super cool. 10 points under says 1.5 speed for sure. Yes, I I want to go to bed at some point today and hopefully not tomorrow, but we will see. Yeah, so
You
if you
saying
notice the Dune player logged in with a joke, Dune stop me now.
Mm,
That is not Dysol because they didn't commit the rest of the order markers to being puns. So
I
they
see.
they didn't
Okay.
they didn't commit all the way, and I think Dysol, if Dysol was trying to pretend to be Dysol, if that makes sense, she would have still committed all the way because she likes doing it.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
she
yeah.
would have really tried to sell it. So this is for sure not Dysol, but I think Dysol,
A double
unless it's
bluff.
a double bluff, wouldn't that be a triple bluff if you knew that we knew that you would bluff us? Oh, I guess would it just be a double bluff? Man, yeah, I guess it could be, but I
She's
don't
making
believe
this
you.
more difficult for
I
us. That's all she's doing. Ignore her. She's only making it more
Doc,
difficult for
Doc,
us.
welcome to the stream, Bluffception. Yeah, I'm already. Joe and I are already confused now. No, nothing is going to convince me that Dune is not Chris. I'm also very excited to see how the Chris player plays it. Deathwalker 7000 actually opened with Brigands, which is interesting. I would want to keep my fragile Brigands away from the Armox. Oh, but Ashra are coming out early. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's kind of a painful. It's kind of a painful charge in against the Brigands though, with their 7 range and such a good attack. 3 attack is very good at 7 range. Man, okay. You know what I think happened here? I think this was another double bluff on the Deathwalker 7000 player, because if the Deathwalker 7000 player opens up with the Nids and Doomed opens up with the Ashra, that's a good spot for the Doomed player. So the Doomed player knew that and thought the Deathwalker 7000 would know that. So they wouldn't want to open with the Brigands because then Dune would open with the Armox and get the same situation. So Dune thought they could double bluff them into picking the Nids anyway and hope that the Nids hit the Armox. And the Deathwalker
Mm,
7000 player didn't fall for it. They stuck their guns and went Brigands, even though that's super risky if it's all Armox here, because Armox are so fast. They can just hunt
yeah.
down. They can just hunt down Brigands. Even, I mean, the Brigands have a really good attack, but they're so fragile. And there's shadow on the map. 7 move you can close down. You can close down the distance for the most part, and it's only 2 attacks still. So you're out activating them. You survive 1 or 2 attacks, and Brigands are toast here. So yeah, this is a really complex game with all of these different pieces on the board. But I think that's what the Dune player wanted. I mean, they built their pods with a ton of different units in them. I think
Yeah.
each pod had at least 3 different army cards
Mm,
compared to like the dock pods, which were just like 3x of a single squad, and like that was it.
yeah.
Um, so the
So I gotta ask because I'm not too familiar. What are brigands?
mm. so the Brigands are actually a common hero, which is very
Okay.
cool. But they Doc says I'm so basic. Yes, yes you are. Doc is the pumpkin spice latte of Heroescape players. Um, um, uh, anyway, Uh, Brigands have five move, I believe, and 7 range. They have an attack of 3, which is very strong, but only a defense of 2. And I say they because They're a common hero, but they can bond with one other rogue hero, which they're all rogues, and that includes Ka, which is a beefier, unique rogue hero up in the top half of the map there.
Right.
So
That I'm familiar with. So, because I'm trying to look it up on .org. What the briggers are? What brigands? What is it? What's the actual name of the card? So
oh,
I can look it up.
Nottingham Brigands, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Nah. Okay.
Oh, and now the Armox come out. Okay. Interesting. So,
Got it. Okay. Okay.
yeah. Dune
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
really
So rogue
spread
hero,
out.
disengage, 5, 7, 3, 2. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Just very very good stats for 7 range. Like 3 base attack is truly so good.
Mm.
That's from 7 range, it's so hard to get that consistently.
And the fact that
Um
you can bond with each other,
yeah,
so you're moving
you
two
get
at each
attacks at
time.
2 and
Two
then
attacks at three, on height four. That's solid.
yeah.
That's really solid.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of different other like unique heroes that have different skills and stuff. It's a very cool faction. It's a very cool faction. A bunch of different heroes with yeah, different toolkits and stuff. Ka specifically is a pretty good hero killer. He's got the poison weapons ability, so the
Hmm.
ability to add extra damage after a wound, and also a double attack potential. The depending on how they use their short range. So a very cool techie figure. I
Yeah.
I I
Don't
am a
like the
little
four
interested
life,
in.
but I mean,
That's true. I mean, yeah, the idea is with the brigands, you're sort of dipping in and out of combat as the range kind of frees up space. I think
sure.
uh, I mean, you have the flexibility. I mean, the nice thing is it's the same way with like Kurok, where you can activate 3 a turn, so sometimes it feels like a squad, but
Hmm.
you get to move one, attack with one, and then move another and attack with another. And that can really be incredibly useful for getting the attacks off. Like, if you move into a space and make an attack, that maybe affects your decision about another figure. Whereas if you have to move everything at once, you're kind of guessing, like, am I going to get this killed? Do I need to spread them out to other places? Like, especially fire elementals, like a fire elemental can kill something that's in the way, and then another fire elemental can run through that gap and hit a whole bunch of figures that weren't available before the turn started. So it's kind of the same way with brigands, where Ka is hopefully sort of striking where he needs to be, and then brigands on their turn, depending on what Ka did, is sort of either covering Ka's ass if he like didn't perform, or switching to a different weaker target. Yeah, they're super cool. They got a bunch of rogue heroes that are very cool. I do like the faction. I hope we get more rogues in the future. I know it's pretty fleshed out so far. I'm not sure if any are on the way from C3V or SOV. Oof. Okay, Mika
All right.
absolutely obliterating a brigand. We love to see it. Uh, using actually this is a perfect map for Mika. That is really funny. Mika is so bad in so many ways, but when you actually have nicely placed shadow on the map, it's not too bad. It's really not. I also think it's funny that Deathwalker 7000 hopped onto Dagmar on the end of the round and then still lost initiative, so Mika still actually got to get that hit off, which is really
Okay.
funny.
Okay.
Um, we've got Valda on the top, move +2, and then initiative glyph on the bottom. I missed Dune's order markers though. We are at 1.5 speed. I missed Dune's order markers. It looks like all on brigands again, but I wonder after Mika. I missed it. I'm not sure if you caught it. What the order markers are there.
No, I did not.
Okay. It will be a pleasant surprise as as Dune rolls forward here. Who again I'm convinced is Christopher Perkins. And this is so the players don't know this is the thing. All Dune knows is that they are 2-0 and that the games come down to points. However, they don't know how many points Nilfheim has. Like Dune could go back and calculate and say, okay, I have 276 points. That's pretty good. That's pretty high over 2 games.
Yeah.
That's very good. But they don't know that Nilfheim is actually in the lead. So this is a must-win game for Dune, whether or not they know it.
Gotcha.
Which is pretty intense. Deathwalker 7 is out of the running, but this is still to determine the final spot for this bracket.
Hmm.
Brigand kills an Armok, but yeah, see, Armoks can catch Brigands now. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Did Ka? It looked like Ka moved and took a hit on Mika. If he gets to her, he could melt her real quick with the poison weapons. That's kind of scary. Um, yeah, you definitely want to move up an Armok to threaten there. Oh, actually, Chris, I'm gonna call him Chris. I'm so convinced. Maybe this is like, if I'm wrong, I'm just reinforcing the idea in my mind. I'm just so convinced it's Chris. Chris is actually committing 2 Armoks to that Brigand on the top side. I assume that means the number 3 is on Armoks, because if it's on something else, there's no way you would put both of those Armoks on lava at the end of the round. That's super risky with only 2 squads. Oof. Okay. That's that's painful. Okay, 2 out of 3 is not bad. Yeah, okay. The extra attack was worth it there for sure. That was a smart play by Dune. Have you do you have any experience with Armox?
I don't. I don't have any in my collection currently, and I've never really played against them.
That's
So,
fair. That's fair. Mine are only 3D printed, so I got them the poor people way. um I was
let me
too.
see. Armagh. Let's refresh ourselves. You got the Ular Warbondling and Slither, so nothing too crazy. And a 3 attack, 3 defense,
Yeah. Yeah, the bonding is the big thing.
7 move.
Actually, I just realized that Slither is actually kind of helpful on this map,
Yeah.
because that the water here, the 3, I don't think you can see
To
my
get out of the
mouse,
start zone.
but the 3
Because
waters on the start zone are really in the way. Yeah.
it's a bit of a choke point if either opponent gets rushed, which I don't think based. I mean, unless you're rushing all the nids in, but that's not viable.
I mean, they're also really fast. I didn't
They are.
realize. I learned the first stream we actually saw them in action. I learned they have 7 movement. That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy. They're so fast. I see why you love them. They're super fun. They did some cool
Yeah,
stuff that game.
it's just a different unit for the Morrow that doesn't get that type of play because most Morrow you kind of like moving them up kind of slow, like army. They're just
Yeah,
marching in, and these guys are coming right in.
they're flying. And a squad of 4. Daiso says 7 moves so good. Yeah, yeah, for sure. That's so fast for a squad of 4. Are they the fastest? I guess like Sir Gilbert can kind of technically get there, but in stages even. Jack
Yeah.
says crazy that chasers were even cheaper than Armox. Oh, interesting. In Delta
Mm.
or in regular pricing. Yeah, I don't think in Delta that's the case anymore. I could be wrong. Yeah, Armox are a pretty, man, they're just the most lukewarm melee squad, aren't they? Like nothing interesting about them. Just like generic bonding. 10 points under. I think they're actually swapped in Delta. Yeah, they're appropriately cost in Delta. Okay, yeah, that's funny. I wonder. Well, is Ular Warlord? There were plans for more Ular heroes, but probably not in the works when the Armix came out. I was referring to Classic. Yeah, it is curious how they costed some of this stuff. Yeah. I'm not sure. There might have been an Ular warlord in the works somewhere that was tabled that made these guys like worth the points, something crazy. I'm not sure what that would look like exactly, but Uh, it would be cool to see. Joe, if you had to design an Ular warlord for the Armox, what would that look like?
Hmm.
I'm putting you on the spot.
Yeah. Let me look at
That big brain.
Armox Warlord. What would a warlord? I mean, obviously your first initial thing is like, oh, make it like a bigger Viper thing. But I feel like you have to mix it up with something entirely different. Like it has to be, it can't be just be a big monster of some sort because a warlord isn't just a monster. He's, like Nagaxa is a warlord and he's very commander like and he's
Hmm.
very
He's
almost, what
ruthless.
if it was like a hmm
I think.
what if
Ooh.
it was like a tree character that looked like a it- uh hmm
I I think going the opposite direction. I think an Ular Solborg would be super cool as a warlord. Wouldn't that be
ooh
interesting? I don't think we have any Solborg warlords, do we? I don't think so. That
no.
would be cool.
Oh, that
That
yo,
would be
you hit it on
cool.
the head. And you could really have it like have him have like some kind of like swampy cape as to give camouflage because it's a
Ooh,
Solborg in like forest. Like
yeah, in like
that's
the
not.
fantasy, he's got
Yeah.
like a little moss
Ooh.
growing on him or something to make him
Yeah.
green. That'd be fun. That'd be
It'd
really
be kind of
cool.
cool if he like had that like malfunctioning vibe too. Um like
Ooh, yeah, like
there she goes killing again. Oh, what's her name?
the wild robot in Heroescape. Yeah, exactly. I don't get that reference, but
It's
it
a
sounds
movie.
right. Oh, if you see that movie, you will cry. Well, as you know, my kind is not exactly capable of such emotion.
What are you, Dexter?
I'm a vampire. Yeah. Uh, okay, let's see. One on
Deltacron.
Mika, three on Armox. Okay, so Doomed is all in on Armox, Deathwalker is all in on Nids. I think that makes sense because you lost a bunch of brigands already. Um, didn't even need Dagmar. Doctar says Deltacron. Yeah, yeah, something like Deltacron would be cool. The malfunctioning thing. I think it would be. I mean, giving the Armox range would be pretty strong because they're pretty fast, and they're cheap-ish. So giving them some sort of range would be good. Maybe like I don't know, maybe the moss kind of slows them down, so maybe their move can get like subtracted by a die roll or something. Uh, so they like like the tree branches and stuff stuck in their servos like it's like reverse Morrow Soulborg, Morrow Hounds, Marden Hounds, excuse me. So like instead of starting with a low move and then adding to it, it starts with a high move and then like subtract from it. I think that would be cool.
Oh, that would be
And then the
interesting.
Soulberg has range, and the protectors can bond with it. Having range would really help the Armox. Like that's melee squad, 3-man melee squad with 3/3 stats is just so average. They're never going to do interesting things except in Delta. Now at 55 points in Delta, that's pretty cheap. So they're doing okay. Uh, Dune Dune rolled another 20 for initiative. Man, Chris Perkins is locked in. Chris Perkins is locked in. Daiso says Azurite Warlord is solid with them. Yes, well, Azurite Warlord is just solid in general. Joe, are you familiar with the Azurite Warlord?
Yes.
Oh my God, what an absolute monster on the field. Yeah, that guy is super solid for sure. For sure. Absolute beast. So is Zogros. Uh, yeah, to a lesser extent. Into melee, yes, very good. as we saw in the other games, doesn't really help them into range. Um, but that not a lot is going to help them into range with such average defense. I'm curious. So okay, whiffed the one attack on the nids. That's a little painful. I think the idea was that Armok in the center of the map that was on the shadow could have attacked a nid from low ground. Could have even gotten onto the shadow. But then there's some nids that get some even ground and height attacks on them. And the Dune player went all in on Armok. So I think, at least for this first turn here, they're just kind of trying to keep them safe and give themselves a good position. A tactical retreat like that is a very solid Chris Perkins move. Not being greedy at all, even when you have the opportunity for an attack. Being very patient like that. That's a high level players move for sure. Um, Diesel says it's not worth it. Yeah, if you could have grabbed the one in the start zone, you can go for it. Actually, Joe, do you remember where that Armok was? Could he have
The one
gone
on the top next to the nid, or the one on
the
lava?
one on lava? Where was he before he moved? Was he on the shadow? Which shadow? It was 8 moves to
Mm,
get there. Well, couldn't he have gotten to that nid on the very bottom of the start zone there? Two hex shadow. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. It was one movement short. Okay. Interesting. Um, yeah, I mean, that kind of conservative play is also probably why this game took an hour and 45 minutes, which is crazy. Maybe they just like chatted to each other for like half an hour at the end. Um,
yeah.
that's they just like they were just hanging out, and that's because we do. Biga did so okay, so this is my daily shout out to Big Bullfrog. Huge thanks to them for putting this on. This has been such a fun event. They did 99% of the legwork behind this, all of the coordinating players, picking maps, um, scheduling games. Do it. They did all the artwork for everything. Like that was all them. Uh,
Super
that's,
talented.
I mean, yeah, just such an incredible guy. Editing these video, putting the graphics together for us, like all of these drafting videos, that was their idea, and they edited that to happen.
Genius
These
idea.
games have been edited down, so they start like the second we open up the game, it's going, and then they record all of the stops right when the post game, like the players talk after the game sometimes, so kept that in, so just so we can get a couple more hints. Yeah, so they did so much work. They're providing prizes for, I mean, they're like, yeah, truly amazing event put on by them, and then we're stealing all of the spotlight here. um, which is
Oh.
which is the nature of the thing, because there was no way they could cast it, unfortunately, since they are the only ones that know everything. So it wouldn't be quite as fun either. Um, the mystery would be lost a little bit there. But yeah,
So in
big
that
big
case,
shout out to them.
did
Big round
Bigger
of
reach out to
applause.
you to say, "Hey, would you want to do this?"
Yes,
Okay,
Bigger
cool.
reached out to me and asked if I wanted to do this. I think by process of elimination, because two of the other main streamers were already in here, so I was the
True. Yeah.
leftovers. Um, but they yeah, so he reached out to me because otherwise, obviously, like it makes sense to just do it on their channel. I mean, they're the ones that are really putting on this event. But yeah, just by nature of being the thing, and then of course, like obviously, Sir Heroescape and Dysol couldn't cast or even co-cast. I mean, Dysol was like a backup just in case. But if you know more, it's not as fun.
Sure.
Part of the mysteries there. So, 10 points under said. I should also shout out Super Frogs, your Heroescape Dice and Chris Perkins for helping to put the format and brainstorming together before it started. Yes, yeah, big thanks to him. I honestly think this event turned out super well. Uh,
It's a
10
good
points
one. I
under
like
said
that. Good line.
leftovers, more like best overs. That's a good line, right? I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Yeah. Um,
I love it.
I, I'm sold. I'm sold. I'm flattered. Uh, yes. Yeah, we've got oh, interesting. Whoa. Wow, Mika is number 3. That I really was not expecting. Whoa.
What do you mean Mika's number 3?
Mika is order marker number 3 for Dune.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy. Are they gonna disengage? Yeah, they are. Whoa. Oh, it misses. That's huge. Can the Nids go on someone after they inflict a leaving engagement? Oh wow, missed a Nid. Oh, that's
I
Mika.
think
Oh my
so.
god, that's so embarrassing.
I think it's wound.
It's a normal attack. If or is it just if it's inflict a wound, technically a leaving engagement, a
If a
Nid could
Marinade inflicts one or more wounds on an opponent's
wait.
unique hero, you may place that affected heroes. Yeah,
Wouldn't
so it
that
doesn't have to
count?
be an attack.
Whoa. Wait, so leaving engagements they could like she's trying to run away and they're like grabbing her ankles and she's like she's trying to like stumble away and they're just like clawing at her feet. Dysel says yes, that is you can do that. Wow, wait, that was such a big risk then. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's
That was
huge.
a huge risk they just took. Whoa. Whoa, wait. I don't think we even like comprehended the gravity of that decision there. That's if a nid hops onto you, you lose that move and defense. That's scary. That's scary stuff. Uh
I
but
mean,
it worked
Mika
out.
can take it. I mean,
I
to her
get,
four defense, I
yeah,
mean that she can take that.
I suppose it just
And
makes
she's already in the battlefield, so it's not like it's five movement and three defense. That we not
that's
it's nothing.
true.
Jesus.
That's true. And Dysel says Mika is now on Shadow with height. Yeah, I mean the position she got to was great.
Mm-hmm.
For sure. Even though she missed she missed that 5v2 on the on the nid.
Ponids.
That's pretty embarrassing. At least the Armok can make up for it by blocking this Ka attack. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's big. Yeah, the double attack here though, still a weak roll. Nice. Wow, Armok blocks both of those. Okay, we're at a this is a battle of the defense dice here, or the bad attack dice maybe. Um, so Ka picked up a treasure glyph. They typed in
BG.
BGH. Wait,
No, BGS.
BGS, which I think
What
is
is
Belt of
BGS?
Giant Strength.
Ooh, okay, okay. Well, it
There's
may not
only
come in.
oh
Well, it
yes,
may come into
so
play with.
yeah,
Well, no.
into Mika could be important. Yeah, there I forgot to mention there are two treasure glyphs on the map. Well, one now, one is on Ka. There's only two
Yeah.
glyphs in the pool, so the only options on here are Belt
Oh.
of Giant Strength and the Ring of Protection,
Oh. Okay.
which are so the Belt of Giant Strength is +2 attack one time, and the Ring of Protection is
Um.
+3 defense one time. So they're both very
Oh, that's
temporary, but
cool.
it's either so once you pick up one, then you know what the other one is. It's kind of like Schrodinger's
Yeah.
glyphs.
Oh,
But
that's super cool. I like that.
I think that makes sense. It's a very simple way to do it, but I do
Hmm.
like it. Um,
Yeah.
and yeah, that is important for Ka because now Ka gets a big attack of 5 on Mika.
Hmm.
And again, doing that damage lets you trigger that poison roll, which is pretty important. Duned, let's see, what is Duned rolling for? Oh, lava damage? What was on lava? Oh, an Armok. An Armok was on lava. Interesting. Okay, and Deathwalker 7000's little nid up there is safe. Okay, so the lava really worked out nicely for Deathwalker there. That's nice. None of these players have said anything in the chat yet. That's interesting. They're very
Hmm.
focused. These Yeah, definitely Chris. It could, yeah, it could be Kevin Dola. I don't know. It's tough. Kevin Dola is a player I'm not as familiar with out of all these players. For me, it's Kevin Dola and Boromir. I think are the two I know I've played the
Ugh.
least.
Tied on initiative.
Ooh. Another seven for Deathwalker.
So
Ouch. Ouch. I mean, is this one you really want to win? Honestly, I mean, are you feeling okay about this? Dysel says I think that was a key in it to win. I mean, they do have two on Armox. Because what was the other one? It was Nids. I see one on Nids for Deathwalker. How many were on Nids? I they rolled for initiative. They,
you're
they
going
keep rolling
a
for
little
initiative.
fast.
Yeah, the 1.25.
And I'm
Um,
not too in
ooh.
tuned with the chat menu.
Oh yeah, that's totally fair. Big attack on Ka though. Holy cow, two wounds on Ka. Ka has one
Mm,
life left. That okay, yeah, that actually is massive. Um,
yeah, that's where like four. I hate four lifers.
it's
It's so tough.
it's pretty bad with three defense too. Yeah, I mean Ka is super squishy, but
Yeah.
again, the Deathwalker 7000 player kind of left him there on his own. I mean, you've got some brigands in the start zone here. But it might actually, unless the brigands can manage to take off the Armox and take down Mika somehow, because Mika is still a big problem to deal with,
Sure.
which is so funny. I never thought I'd actually say that. Um, but but if you lose all your brigands before the Asher get activated, Garioni is gonna have a tough time cracking through them, even with the special. Tales of Valhalla, have fun, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Dicel, this is the game Jacob needed to witness. Yes, OG Blaha is a huge Mika fan.
Mm.
I don't know. I truly don't know why she's never done anything good in her in her competitive career. Have you played Mika, Joe? Are you aware?
Not in a competitive setting, but in more casual settings.
Oh, okay.
Um, just trying to get set up her portaling of shadow is just like super cool. So
Yes. Yeah, in casual, sure. I could see she's a very thematic figure. She would be
yeah,
great
like
in a Heroescape
I'd
adventure.
like to see someone use her for an adventure.
Yes. Yeah,
Would be so much
absolutely.
fun.
Absolutely, yeah. Um oh Mika. That was your chance to kill Ka. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. These attacks of five aren't doing anything. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Max
this is your
says
first text chat.
Max
Dang,
says Mika
wow.
is the goat. Yeah. Yeah, big one. Yeah. Yeah, that was so embarrassing because yeah, now Ka can hit Mika back for a huge attack of five.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ooh,
Three.
that's good. That's good. Yep, yep.
Okay.
Okay, okay.
One.
Only
That's not
one
bad.
wound, but got the poison roll. Oh, almost a 20. Almost just an insta kill there on a full life Mika. That would have been spicy.
Ooh,
That would have
interesting.
been spicy.
Let me switch.
Joe says, sorry, Dysel says, Joe, if you ever do a virtual adventure, hit me up. Dude, I have been thinking that would be so cool. I've legitimately
Yeah, I
been
mean,
thinking
I got to
you
learn
could
how to
run.
make a virtual map, but yeah, we could try to make that work
I've
someday.
I've legitimately been thinking it'd be so cool to run a virtual Heroescape adventure with a bunch of content creators.
Yeah, that'd be kind of
I
cool.
That'd be so cool. I would love to. I would love to. Do you call it a DM? What do you call it on the?
Skate Master,
Oh, Escape Master. I would love
real
to be
original.
Escape Master. I'd love to write. I've been wanting to write a Heroescape adventure for a
Sure.
while. I think it'd be. I
We
think
we
it'd be
could always
fun.
make that a separate video sometime because
Ooh.
it's not difficult. It's not entirely like a difficult thing to do. Like how my friend Matt would describe DMing because he was our DM for D&D, and the way he described it was like, yeah, like you just follow the rules of the game, but like otherwise you just kind of like just make up stuff as you go. And I went, okay, that sounds fun.
Yeah. That. Yeah. I mean
And
that.
that's pretty much all you do. You come up with a concept, a base storyline, you build the map, which I think is the hardest part, and then you just pick your units that you would want to use on the map and kind of just make up stuff.
Yeah, no, it sounds super cool. I hope I can hop in to those one of these times. I mean, virtual, yeah. I mean, I'm so far away from everyone is the thing.
Oh,
Um,
that's a really good idea.
but
Dysel says like the map is only revealed one piece at a
oh
time.
yeah, yeah, Final
That,
War effect, that would be
yeah,
cool.
I mean, I'd
For
love to
online, that
figure
would work.
that out.
You
That'd
could
be
actually do that.
great.
Yeah, that's sick. Oh man. Oh, Theric is taking a wound. That's painful.
Uh,
I mean,
where did Mika go?
Mika
I lost
died.
track of Mika.
Mika
Mika
died.
dead.
Yeah. Mika took the wounds from Ka and then took 3 wounds uh from a brigand. Yeah, Mika died in 2 hits. Yeah, literally. Well, did get the poison roll too. So it was 1 wound and then poison roll and then yeah, three wounds, 3v4 into a blank. Really
I'm sorry, I
painful.
was
So
looking
she did
up.
about as well as I expected. She missed a kill on a Nid. She missed a kill on a Brigand. It was a rough showing for Mika for sure. Even on like the best possible map for her. That's so sad.
Okay.
Um
Yeah. Now after reading Poison Weapons again, I understand why she died. Yeah,
yeah.
makes sense.
Yes.
That's nuts.
Oh, Arkhammer's coming out. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, we got the
Oh,
elves. Bring 'em
whoa.
out.
Oh, on Ka. Oh, he's just dead. No, he has 4 defense. No, wait. Yes, he's
Oh,
on
he's
height.
dead.
Oh my god. Wow. That's huge. Because Ka also has range, so he's pretty brutal into the Ashra. Now there's only 2 brigands left, right?
Hmm.
Unless there's is there that's a nid
I
in the
see
starts, right?
one's
It's
on the
like
dungeon space, one's on the Mika Kanor shadow
shadow.
space.
Okay, the other that's Suskar in the start zone. I have like my chat box half transparent over like that part of the map, but
Okay.
so it's hard to tell those last 2 figures what they are. I can see
Definitely.
there are figures. It's hard to tell. Yeah, so only 2 brigands. Man, that's if you can take out one more, that is huge. Cause then it's just one
Gets rid of
range attack per
the
turn that
bonding.
you can get through that. Yeah.
So yeah, no more Armox. The elves are coming out now. What are these small things again on what is it? Oh my God, apologies for not knowing things.
Oh, you're fine.
Blue team.
Blue seam. The line that was.
No. On blue team, the
Oh.
small units that look like silver.
Oh, those are the Warriors of Ashra.
Those are Astra. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
There are 5 of them currently, with the slightly like silver bases, like you said, like the
Yeah.
slightly brighter
Okay.
bases. One Ashra has died, early on in the game to a brigand shot.
Okay.
Oof, and Arkmer takes 2 wounds. Oh, he's at 1 life left. Oh, the roll. You got the flipped rolls that you needed for the defense size. That's always how it goes.
That's
Oh my
unfortunate.
god. That's always how it goes. Another one on Arkheimer. That means the last 2 are on Ashra. But if you can take out a Brigand here, it's all worth it. Arkheimer's done his job. Come on, Arkheimer. I believe in you. Hop around to the rock.
Right. Okay. And Archimer has the
Oh, he's
engagement
taking
strike.
height. Wait. With only 1 life on Arkmer, you're gonna risk that? Oh my god. Oh, he gets the kill though. That's huge. That's huge. Dysol, there's also an order marker on Thericus. Oh, I missed that. Okay. I saw 2 on Arkmer. I thought I saw another one on Ashra. Okay, so it's either Ashra or Thericus at the end. I think Thericus makes sense to try and catch the Brigand here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dysol, he
And
kind of has.
sadly, can't take. Was that Emerune? Is that over there? Who's that on the sand tile over there in start zone?
Uh, yes, that is Emeroon down there.
Okay.
Emeroon's not doing a lot this game, I don't think. Um, Melee attack. I mean, he can try and summon some elves, but oh, Brigand missed on Arkmer. That's
Mm.
huge. Oh, it's on Ashra. It is on Ashra. Okay. Wait, can you catch? Oh, you can't catch that brigand though. That's frustrating. Come on, Arkmer, survive. Survive the lava. Let's go. Yeah, that's such a big risk, but yeah, he's behind a little bit because the brigand, even one brigand, dude, even one brigand could just snipe Ashra all day
Sure.
and just pick them off because they're so weak with three defense. I mean, we saw the Armox went down pretty quick. They're just fast enough. Armox are fast enough. At least if they do survive, they can catch brigands. Astra. Oh, whoa, Clawfoot coming out. Okay, interesting.
Wow.
And the one out of
Okay, let's
one
take a look
is
at
the leaving
Clawfoot.
engagement
Move
for
is 6.
something. Wait, where the hell did that? Oh wait, oh the app. Oh wait, some weird glitch and stuff is happening. Oh no, wait. Oh the app is bugging. Oh, Arkmer died. That's what that was. Oh
Hmm.
no. Oh, Arkmer. Oh, that's so painful. That's so painful. Okay, 3 on Clawfoot just to move up there. Yeah, 10 points under app glitch. Yeah, okay. I got really confused with it was jumping around for a second there, but oh man, yeah, Arkmer going down. But I think there's an Ashra that could just hit a Brigand here if you could win this initiative. I mean, it's like all on Ashra right now. There's no way. Although, what's Therkis's move? It's 8, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, if you could jam Therkis into that level 2 with the Clawfoot, the Brigand, and the Nid, that would be so obnoxious. But he's one space short of actually being able to get there. Ooh, nice. Dune does win initiative. Let's see. It was Nids and Brigands.
Okay,
Two on Nids,
Astra.
at least one on Brigands. Yeah, and 3 on Ashra. I think it's all Ashra for Dune. Also, is Emerune spelled wrong? Is that a clue on us? Emerune does not have that many letters, right?
Uh,
Emerune. It's 2 M's, 2 R's, and 2 O's. I think that's wrong. Red plus blue, are they playing on
nope, that is
IE?
correct.
That is correct. Whoa.
That is correct,
Wow,
yeah.
the elves spelled dumb. Oh, Dicel says extra M, but otherwise correct. Okay. That's so many letters. I'm not sure what IE stands for. Oh, Internet Explorer. Well, I'm watching the game on Internet Explorer. I don't think that's why the app is glitching, unfortunately, because this is pre-recorded, so this is not my fault. Not this time, anyway. Um,
unless Biga is using it.
yeah.
So
That's true, yeah. 10 points under sound off in the chat if you were using Internet Explorer to record these games. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, wow. So Astra won the initiative, which was huge because they killed the Brigand, and that was an order marker. So Deathwalker lost that turn, and now Astra just get a roll up into these Nids before they activate and get 2 more kills, maybe.
Astra got the one on
Wow.
Valda, so
Wow,
that was good.
maybe they got 3 kills on the Nids. Oh my goodness. Even on
Yeah,
Shadow
they be
there.
doing that.
Whoa. These 5 Ashra. Yeah, Girioni now is literally going to have to clean up. Wow. That's. Biga says, please, I use Chrome. Okay. Okay, well, no need to like rub it in. I mean, that's, that's okay. Wow. I didn't realize there was so much animosity towards this topic. I just like it because it doesn't use 75% of my memory, but um 10 points under said once upon a time I almost made a special announcement video for Hero Escape's return. If I did, I would have pulled it up on Explorer. Wow, okay. Is that why we didn't is
Because I
that why
would have
we
been
didn't
2
get
months
is
late.
that why the Avalon Hill thing failed? um
That's funny.
because I would have been 2 months late. Oh, I see. Ah, okay. Okay, all right. All right. Oh, Ashra blanks. That's big. Um that's huge actually. Every Ashra that goes down is one more Girioni doesn't have to get through. That is
Hmm.
pretty big. Uh wow. Emerune did activate though. I think I think because Dune was worried if you lose that initiative, Brigand gets a shot off on the Ashra, especially the one that can actually hit you, and then Nids just close in, and you probably never lose that Brigand, and that Brigand just finishes out the game. Um, but yeah, tried to summon. I don't think that's a high enough roll actually to
You
do
mean
anything
Emery?
other than one elf. I'm not sure why Emeroon's running that way, frankly. Um, but yeah, I mean, I think, well, it's so close. This game is on knife's edge right now because truly for Ashra, they're so obnoxious for everything that's left in the pool. Even Suskra with that attack of 4, like you just need one shield to block it. That's so obnoxious. Oh, and Emeroon blocks a huge attack from the
The
clawfoot.
Clawfoot.
That's
Wow.
significant. That was a 4 out of 5 they rolled. Wow, and only took one wound from that. I saw Emeroon summoned the one near the move cliff. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, because the interesting thing is now the Ashra, it's all melee on the board, and there's no Wannock or anything that's going to kind of run down a ticking clock. So I think Dune kind of wants to retreat and maybe let Thericus do some interesting things. Emeroon making an attack, getting 2 wounds. Emeroon. Elf wizards famous for their melee combat abilities. Smacks that clawfoot for 2 damage. That's so funny. He didn't even bother to summon. I guess he likes where those 2 frontmost Ashra are. That's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the one on Shadow, which is on the lava, that's a good spot.
Yeah.
Surprised that Nid isn't dead yet, but
Yeah. Well, 10 points under. He was thrown down yesterday too. Yeah, we saw Emeroon kill several dwarves.
oh
It
wow,
was crazy.
dwarves, jeez.
I've never seen Emerald be used so effectively than these games. Um, okay, we've got order markers already. Oh wait, 1 on Brigand, 3 on Brigand, and an attack. Wait, are there Brigands left? Am I? Wait. Oh, the chat. No, the chat is okay. The chat scroll is confusing me. I'm losing my balance here. Dice says chat. Okay, yeah. That was like it scrolls up out of nowhere, but it makes you think that that was the most recent thing that happened.
All right, so now Order
Let's
2 on
see.
Ashra.
Yeah, so they
Okay, gonna go kill the Nid.
yes, try and kill the. Do they care about killing the clawfoot? I guess not. Oh,
Yep,
okay. They're
one's in the
doing
water now, and the other
one in the
one
water.
took the other sand spot.
Even ground. Yeah,
So getting attack
interesting.
up on Clawfoot and then an equal footing. Let's
Clawfoot
see which
only
one's going
have
first. One's equal
Clawfoot's
footing's
only have
going first.
4 lives. Oof. 2 whiffs. Okay. Uh,
Wow.
yeah. That's. Oh wait, the chat. Hold on. No, that's
Yeah,
not
there it
correct. The
goes.
chat
There it
has.
goes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Three
Yep.
skulls, 2 skulls, so
Yep.
that's 1 wound.
My God, that's so. Okay. Yeah.
One more life.
7:27 p.m. We're like time traveling very quickly. Okay. I guess the Nid attack went through, and one more wound on
Yep.
the Clawfoot. Wow. Clawfoot
Yeah.
now can't use the dive bomb ability because they need to fly, and in order to
Yes.
do that, they have to take leaving engagements, and they're not going to take 3.
No.
It's way too risky. So, looks like Clawfoot is just going to make an attack down on Ashra and try and get a whiff. That feels bad. Yeah, just blocks it with one one
Ah.
shield. It's so annoying. I would have
Ah.
gone for Emroon because at least that's a wound there, right? Like you actually did
Yeah.
something. Because I think Girioni with 4 Ashra, Girioni could do it. But then he's
Sure.
also still got to get through Emeroon with Quintella and Thericus. Like, try and take out
Yeah, but
everything. Try and take out
their
everything
range is going to be
else.
real difficult against it.
Yeah, try and take out everything else. Well, but Girioni has the Evil Eye defense.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, try and take out everything else but the Ashra and leave the Ashra for Girioni. I think going for that Ashra was a mistake there. To try and fish out a blank with just one attack per turn is the Ashra are definitely they can feel bad when you're going up against them. Yeah, Evil Eye does nothing here. No one has range. Oh yeah, Quintela. Yeah, Quintela's melee. Yeah, and so is Emerald actually. Interesting. Um,
Yeah, there's some
yeah, that's
range.
true. No, Suskra melee. Yeah, Emerald and Quintela are both melee elves.
Oh.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Are they
I
the
thought I
only
just looked at them.
melee elves? They might be. Haddock has range. Olganesh. All the rest of them, I think, have range of some kind. Moorsbane, maybe not. But yeah, yeah,
Oh, yeah, okay.
it's full melee battle now, which is like
Mhm.
literally the perfect position for the Asher to be in. The only saving grace is that Girioni has a special to bypass Dysel. Moorsbane also doesn't have
Right.
range. Okay. Oh, Akalar's melee. I forgot he was a unit. Um, I forgot Akalar existed, and most people have. Um, Not to throw shade at that as a full flag bearer, but not super useful. That's also a figure I don't have.
Mm.
It's one of the few. That's the only flag bearer I don't have actually. But
Yeah,
I would
I
love to
built
get
some
my hands
armies
on
for
it.
my fiance to play with elves. She likes playing elves, so
Oh, cool.
I would run the flag bearer and haddock and
Oh, that's fun.
what is the ones with frenzy?
Oh, yeah, Aubrians. Yeah,
Aubrians, yeah.
Aubrians. Yeah.
Which I proxy with with units from the Magic the Gathering. What is it?
Hmm. The
Uh,
arena, the Planeswalkers figures.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I think I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. That's a good proxy. Oof, Clawfoot gone. Ouch. One was on Clawfoot too.
That's
Damn,
unfortunate.
damn.
That
Yeah.
was a risky play to put the order marker there,
I
though. But I
mean,
understand why you would want
yeah.
that.
Well, because now
At
I
that
think
point, I would start
Deathwalker.
moving Guri in.
Now
But
I
if
think
Guri can't
Deathwalker's
attack in,
losing. That's true. Oh, Theracus picks up the ring of protection. Okay. That's
that's a
actually
good
pretty
play.
solid. That's obnoxious. Yeah, because
It
then
is
Girioni doesn't get it. Wow, Chad did
true.
not like my comments about Akalar. Look, I'm sorry. He's just not good. I don't know what to tell you. Um, yeah, I think activating Girioni here was a mistake too, actually. I think Suskra needs to be the one that goes for Theracus here.
All right, let me look up Suskra. I'm not too familiar. Let's
Walker
see.
says stupid Pegasus. Is just trying to run away from him. Yeah, because you don't want to take any wounds on
Ooh.
Girioni before he has to start picking on Ashra. Because you need him at absolute full strength. He also only has 4 lives. He does have 4 defense, but he only has 4 lives. That goes so quickly. Um,
Yeah, Suskra
I
is
actually still
good.
Suskra is a bruiser. Yeah, so Suskra here can take out
Could clutch it
Theracus.
up.
Theracus does have 1 wound too.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's all about sequencing here. You do not want Girioni to take even a single wound from Theracus, or Theracus has done more than his job. Because I actually I beat an army with Girioni in the last league in seasonal with Ashra actually.
Oh wow,
Um,
okay.
I like in an end game I think I had 3 or 4 Ashra and my opponent had Girioni, and even with the special, like the special can get through, but you can still just block the attack with
Sure.
normally, and an attack of 3 is not great as long as you avoid letting him get off multiple attacks. He's still just so average. So yeah, Girioni just cannot take wounds here. He's I really think Suskra needs to come out. I think it's a mistake to leave. Like if Girioni kills Theracus but takes 2 wounds to do it, and then the Asher kill him, Suskra is useless. I mean,
Yeah. You don't think he's
there's
gonna go for the Valda, do you? To just help
oh,
Suskra get
and then
up?
Suskra just like rockets across the board. Dicel Suskra could close it out. Even against like 2 Ashra, that's that's 2 blanks you have to fish out. That's yeah. Deathwalker weight might change it.
Is that a Nid
Choose.
stuck in that shadow
Yeah,
space?
yeah. The
Oh,
last
okay.
one, the last
Okay.
mid, who's not going to see an
So
activation unless absolutely necessary. But
so that's definitely I mean not for Thrakis, but for everyone else trying to rush Guri. That's why Guri's over there to try to slow people down a little bit.
yeah, I think Daiso says Suskura's beefy enough. I don't think so. Oh, 10 points under Beakface Rogue in the shadow. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, actually, you know what? That rogue could stab pretty good, actually. And there is an order marker on him.
Okay.
Interesting.
Let me look that up.
So we've got one on Emerune, one on Theracus, two on Ashra, and then we have one on Beakface Sneak, one on Girioni, two on Suskra, and it is Suskra here. Nice. Yes, this is exactly, yeah, overextend on Suskra to hit Theracus. Do you use the Ring of Protection here? Oh, he did. Oh, it
No.
paid off too. Yeah,
Ooh.
if you blank there with 4 defense, Theracus is just dead. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So burn the Ring of Protection. Suskra took a wound, but now Theracus is engaged at least. Granted,
Yeah.
he can still get to Girioni walking, like, which is a really funny image. Just like fold
Sure.
up the wings and then just like clip clop down the road to like horse kick Girioni in the
Oh
face.
my God.
just like prancing down like so proper and then just one hoof print like right through his eye. Um,
Easily. Yeah.
I think yeah, because
That
one
would
is
that
on
would be the
Theracus.
solid play, honestly. I
One
mean,
is on Theracus.
you're losing your height, but that to engage all three, the last,
Yeah, can engage
that's
all
a
of
clutch
them.
that's a clutch
Yeah,
play.
no, for sure. And like, yeah, you could get a slightly bigger attack on Suskra, but again, who is the bigger threat here? It's only Girioni.
Hmm.
Suskra could have 50 attack dice every turn and it literally wouldn't matter because the Ashra only need 1 defense. And especially with all the shadow on this map, oh my god. It's just simply impossible to kill like
Yeah.
it because that changes the odds to be
Yeah, it's exactly what
extremely difficult. Yeah.
is it stopping there? No.
Um
Come on.
you gotta I mean maybe okay, attacking
Wow, stop
Suskra. I
there.
don't love that. Yeah, like why not in Girioni?
Nice. Defended it.
Yeah. Oh, and now the
Ooh,
sneak's
the
gonna
sneak.
he's gonna get a big attack on Theracus though, because he's got that
So that
that
was
sneak attack.
debate.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Oh man. Oh,
Five?
whoa. Whoa, yeah, you can't even defend that. Oh man. And he baited
Wow.
out the Ring of Protection with the Suskra attack.
All
The
right.
Suskra attack was
You
just
little
good
bastard, he
enough.
says.
Yeah.
What a awesome play.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, these two players are there's so much going on in their minds right now. I love watching this level of play. It is incredible what these players can pull out of this game. Man. Oh, and two on Emerune. Interesting. Gonna try and summon up some elves. Free development. Sure. Nice. I think that's 2 elves you can pull up. Ooh, I think Quintella on the Quintella on the shadow just to give her a little more survivability, maybe? What do you think? Who do you summon here and why? And where? Okay.
Yeah, I mean just get that progression.
Yeah, and then someone like the Ashra from the back. Oh. No, that don't do that. Oh, okay. I really don't understand that one.
What, the summoning of the
Yeah,
Asher?
pulling the Ashra back like that? Why wouldn't you try and get someone forward?
Mm,
Yeah, now they're second guessing everything. I don't moving them out of threat range of Geary. Isn't he on the road? Oh no, he's not, I guess. Okay.
what is happening?
Yeah. Oh, Thrakus
Thrakus is
come
on the
back.
board for a bit. What?
He hit Control Z too many times. That he's like I don't know.
It's like Gmod glitching
I,
out and everything just kind of like
I'm
flying
second
around.
guessing every decision I've ever made.
All right,
Uh,
so
yeah, I
not
guess
gonna
Girioni.
do.
Well, but isn't there another order marker on Suskra? It's one on Girioni, one on Suskra right now. You don't know where necessarily the other is. Uh,
Mhm.
and I guess Suskra can really get anywhere still, but I'd rather Like, why leave that shadow space open for Suskra if it is Suskra, right?
Uh,
Like, if it is
yeah.
Suskra,
And if the
Suskra can
shadow
plant.
space is there, that means the lava is ineffective, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And Gore, like, if Suskra gets a hit, if this is on Suskra, this is a brilliant play by Deathwalker. Oh, okay, it was on Girioni though. Dune read him right. But if that was on Suskra, Gore could just kill even one wound on Quintella kills her.
Hmm.
And Emrune even is only at how many wounds is Emrune at? Oh, has he not taken
No, no, he's got two life.
he's got 2 life. Yeah, so one wound. All you need is one wound on Emrune or Quintella to kill him because Gore puts another wound on automatically.
Hmm.
Yeah, and Girione's now on Shadow. This is intense. Wow. Okay, yeah, we're gonna set order markers here. Oh my god, this is intense. This is a huge initiative now. This is a huge initiative.
And you know what's
Girioni,
crazy? Like
ah,
we're
man.
watching this, and like at no point we're like, okay, we're on the side of Deathwalker. Nope, we're on the side of Dund. Like we're just
Always rooting
who
for
we're
the
rooting for is
underdog.
going
That's all
back
I
and
care
forth.
about. I just want the closest game.
No, that's exactly. I mean, we want a good game for the audience. We want a good game
Oh,
for us. We want to
yes.
learn about the strategies, and that is the one fun thing about watching Hero Escape. You're never really rooting for one person, unless you have some kind of like vendetta against somebody. But
Damn. Depends on who we're throwing shade at in the chat.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Um, oh man. Okay, so 3 on Ashra to get them into position there. So that was the thinking that the Ashra was going to move up and take that shadow instead.
Hmm.
Uh, and then pulling the Ashra back out of range of Girioni. That makes sense. That was a pretty good play. I still think if that happened to be on Suskra, that would have been a massive IQ play from Deathwalker, but it didn't quite work out because then that would have disrupted the whole plan
Hmm.
If Suskra lands there. But it did work out for Dune, and now they actually have a pretty good position going in. Dysel said Doc and myself have got a lot of hands this tournament. Yeah, that's that's fair. Well, it's all in good fun.
Yeah.
It's because we love you
I mean,
guys. I
nobody is
wouldn't I wouldn't
really like.
I wouldn't say any of these things to people I wasn't friends with. That's the key there.
Well, that's
I
what you
would,
do. Like you're the
yeah,
closest friend. The
yeah.
closer you are to a friend, the worst the insults are.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The more teasing there is. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Doc would get it either way, whether or not I knew him. That's well deserved. But yeah. uh, okay. This is a big initiative now because that Ashra could get height on Girioni. Oh,
Hmm.
Deathwalker rolls a 2. Oh, and a 7. Barely beats it. Okay, all in on Ashra
Done
here.
needed it.
Maybe 2 on Girioni, 1 on Sneak, 1 on Susker again. Okay, yeah, two, 3 on Ashra, 1 on. I wonder. Do you think there's an actual numbered order marker on Emerune? That's like if the Ashra happen to go down here,
Uh, I don't know.
man.
I mean, would you actually use Gwen? Who else would you use? I mean, just it would should. I mean,
I well, just like if the Ashra die and you need a last attack, like a last ditch effort. Um, oh man, not cracking through Girioni though. Oh, huge blocks. Okay, Girioni stays at full life. Man. Oh, Suskra, interesting. Taking 1 LEA. The way they said it too, 1 LEA. I'm I'm overanalyzing this. I don't. I like. Is that how Kevin Dola types? Is that how he would say it? Uh. Oh man, and yeah, again, 5 attack dice, a lot of good that does you. Ugh, that sucks. That feels bad. Do you take? I wonder if the Susker player is gonna take an overextend. That feels pretty bad to take a wound and then not kill a figure, a 20-point figure. Okay, they decide not to overextend here. 10 points under, no such thing as overanalyzing. I I have done the most second guessing of myself this last week than I've ever done in my entire life. I am a confident person uh in a way that's like dangerously so, I would say.
Ah,
Like, overconfidently so. And yet I've gone back and forth on every decision. And there are a couple I'm confident on, but it's like this going back and forth between the unknowns. So brutal. Yeah. Ashra did squeak 2 wounds through on Girioni, which is pretty important. And
hmm.
then developed up another one, just hoping to kind of defend here. Oh, but Girioni got the okay, one special turn. You're gonna get through the Ashra, man. This is getting so close. 2 lives on Girioni though. That's scary. One single attack here. That's good. Oh, 3 for 3 block. Oh
Wow.
my god. Oh, and then a
That seems
one
like an
for
insult. You
4.
only needed one
Oh,
there.
and then the 1 for 5. Oh my god. If those rolls were flipped, Girioni would be dead. Oh, this is
Mm.
so close. And he's got 3 on Girioni. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, it's still so close. It's still so close. The nice thing is Suskra actually being up on that spot, I will say, he didn't do anything, but at least he's taking that from the Ashra. So
Correct.
they can
Yeah,
never get to that spot. Girion, I
that's
think it's got to
huge.
be all 3 on Girioni though. That special is the only way you're getting through them with any sort of reliability.
Hmm.
Because 3v3 is like 50% chance, but a 5v3 or a 6v3 or a 10v3, whatever it is, with as long as you have that melee agility, it's only like a what is it, like 20 some percent chance of getting that kill, something like that, if to blank with 3 dice, which is so
Yeah.
low. Dice. So I do
Yeah,
think one
I
two on
so
Gary.
those are
Oh,
those are good.
1-2 on Gary, 3 on
That's what it
Suskra.
looks like.
Okay, interesting.
X is on that. Remember.
Oh, yeah, I think. Well, I don't know, because again, Gary wins and kills an Asher here. Suddenly you're below a squad, but
Yeah.
but blocking that attack. Oh, one more wound. Oh
Oh.
my God. Oh, 3 out of 4. Oh no,
Uh,
Girioni. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Girioni needed that kill to keep the Asher off him. Ah, poor Suskra. It's all on Suskra now. See, now I'm rooting for now I'm rooting for Suskra again. Uh, okay, it takes 1 wound. That's fine. I mean, it's not great, but okay. One skull is all you need. Oh, I would have loved to see a blank there. Make it close. Come on, Suskra, close it out. I believe. I believe. Oh, he overextended. Oh, and he didn't get the kill. That feels so bad. That
that is
feels
unfortunate.
so bad. The Ashra have not blanked in a long, long, long time. Ooh, nice. Suskra defends perfectly though, actually.
Wow.
That's also beautiful.
That's
That's
impressive.
really cool. Blocking the 3 out of 3 was huge. How many wounds Suskra's got? I can 3 out of 5, so 2 lives left. Ugh. 7,000 gets the kill though, or gets the initiative that he
So
needs.
two
2
on
on Suskra
Seska, two
and
on Rogue.
Rogues. Let's go. Okay. Come on, Suskra. God, that's so frustrating. Do you overextend here? I don't think you do if you have another order
No.
marker on him. You want to block every single one of these. Oh no. No. No, that's so good. Oh!
What?
Yes! Let's go!
All right,
Chet the
Sus.
Hugger says lol. Oh
Yo.
no, 2 is on Rogue. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, see
Okay, attack
all
down.
that attack for what? Like, oh my god.
It's
Ashra. Oh, you
frustrating.
got a blank. Perfect defense. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, and then you blank with 5 dice. That feels bad.
Uh,
Man, you do that, the Ashra can't. I mean, you still got you the rogue. What is the rogue's defense? Okay, it is 3. Okay, it's a lot of shields. Okay. Okay, and there's all your shields. 3 was on Suskra. Oh, no way. Oh, if you hadn't taken that extra wound, you could have overextended here. That would have been huge. Oh, oh,
Ah,
we got it. Oh my god. We
wow.
have 1 life Suskra, 1 beak face rogue versus. Oh, shit. Emerald.
It was
Okay.
what?
Okay, it was on Emerald. Oh my god. We've
Oh
got the
boy.
last 6 figures on the board here. This is so close. He rolls a 10 to summon Quintella. Nice. Okay. Yeah, get the extra defense for sure. Come on, survive, Suskra, please. Please. Yes, let's
Yeah.
go. Oh, you could kill Emerald so easily here. You could kill Emerald so easily here with Gore. Or even just an attack getting through 2 wounds. The 5v, what has he got? 4 with Quintella. Oh my god, this is so intense. Come on. This is Dune needs Suskar and the Rogue to make the finals. This is
10
oh
to a
no, 20
20.
initiative. Wow, this
Oh,
is crazy. Oh my god, the Ashra just cannot
no,
stop.
don't
They
go for
just
the Astra.
cannot die. Oh my god. I mean,
I mean,
it
I
makes
guess that's
sense.
what it is, right? It's
Oh.
the bait. Like you bring in Emerald and Gwen,
Oh.
and there's Suskrick.
Ah, brutal. Misses the rogue. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping oh, 2 was Suskra. Damn. Damn. Oh no. I think that was game. Daiso says you have to, it's all Ashra. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. Yeah, you just gotta go for Ash eventually. Rogue, come on. That's game. Wow. What an ending. So
Hmm.
Dune qualifies for the finals with that insane ending to the game. Holy cow. That was so back and forth, dude.
Yeah.
I had no idea who I like mid like early I was like, "Oh, Dune's got it." And then suddenly Deathwalker like had a huge advantage and then that disappeared and then Dune like came back from the brink to pull it out with the Astro who just would not blink. Like that was crazy. Man, what a game. Holy cow. Um
Hmm.
okay. All right. And we're not even gonna analyze that post game. We gotta keep moving. It's oh, okay, my keyboard doesn't want to work, but I'm sure I don't need that for anything important. Okay. Yeah, that game it was an hour 47. Well, on 1.5 speed. Yeah, we're just gonna keep moving if that's cool with you.
Yeah, yeah, let's do it.
So we right now we have Dune in the finals. Yeah, Dune
Cool,
in the
cool, cool.
finals, and then Kelda and Kimoshi here. So the interesting thing is Parmenio is also 2-0. 2-1.
Hmm.
Sorry, Parmenio's 2-1. Kelda and Kimoshi are both 1-1. So
Hmm.
whoever wins this game will be 2-1. However, they're currently behind on points on Parmenio. So for either one of them to win to qualify, they actually have to win by a certain margin. For Kimoshi, it's only like 53 points or something, which is really not that much. That's like,
Sure.
that's like Therkus and an Ash or something. Kelda has to win
Yeah.
by like 80, not 90, no, 100, 104 points, which is a little bit more. Uh, so we're gonna see how these players can try and get the biggest advantage.
And
Let's
who are
start
you
this
thinking for
draft.
these two?
So Kelda we think is Knight of Light, and
Okay.
Kimoshi I guess we think is Boromir right now. Chat can correct me if I mix my guesses between then. Kimoshi could also be Kevin Dola. It's possible that we just saw Boromir play as Deathwalker 7000. But you've got 15 seconds. Let me know what are you thinking about these pods? What are you trying to draft for your 2 pods
Oh
if you're
boy.
drafting this?
I mean, I gotta take Death Chasers,
Okay.
and let's go Elijah.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, Lilja has actually not been drafted yet. That pod got banned once, maybe. Chasers have also been banned once, I believe. So yeah, let's see. I'm a big fan of Gurgur and Rogurg. They're super fun. I think heavies with Hrognak unmounted is just solid just because of those activations. That's been banned a couple times now, I think.
Hmm.
Um, and then I also like Nicholas a lot action in endgame. We saw him do some pretty crazy stuff. So let's see how this draft went. These are both also very good players. Uh, Not sure. We'll see who gets. Okay, so Kimoshi's going picking second. Chooses not to ban anything.
Interesting.
So Kelda gets a choice here. Kelda takes Grigor and Roger. Okay, I like that.
Cool, cool,
I
cool.
like that, BC boy. So Kimoshi gets
Get
to
some solid
respond.
bonding.
Kimoshi gets to respond with chasers. Okay, yeah, yeah, they're super solid. I like that. Um, Kelda's got a ban. I'd like banning heavies here. Yep. Okay.
Hmm.
And then I like either Drow or Nicholas for Kimoshi here. Okay. Yeah,
All
I
right,
think Nicholas
taking
is
taking
super
Nicholas.
solid. And then I like Drow for Kelda now here for an instant Nicholas. Actually, Lilja is pretty solid hero killer. I think either of those are fine. Okay.
Hmm.
Ends up with the Drow. Okay,
Okay.
so we got a pretty high powered game here. These are strong figures on the board. 15 seconds. What do you think of this matchup here?
Ooh, it's so tough. I mean, I'm not too familiar with Gregor Rugger, but I think just having the Arrogrettes bonding with both of them and Swag buffing them a little bit. Uh, Rackshot, I've play tested a couple times. He's pretty weak. I've been quite disappointed with him. So I don't think that he's going to be lasting too long,
Yes.
unless I'm going to learn something new
That's
today.
fair. No, he's bad. But the Deepworm Drow part of that, we are in a shadow map. We
Okay.
are in a dungeon shadow map. We're gonna see this. It's gonna be on the same map to close out the
Okay.
round.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
So that's a good map for them. So I like that pick. Red plus Blue said, yeah, not been a fan of Ragchat. Yeah,
I mean, one of the
he's
coolest
fine.
models I've seen out of AOA, but like the
Oh, for
power
sure.
is just so
Yeah,
underpowered. It's
I
just
will say Otar is a very solid figure as a
I
beast.
need to get Otar.
So
Yeah, Otar's cool.
Otar definitely like helps. Otar definitely helps the situation there. But
Hmm.
we're just gonna jump right in, and I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna set this to 1.25 speed just because that last game was so long.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
to
This
try and get us
this one
back on
wasn't
track because
as
it's
long as.
8:30 already. We got two more games to get through. So, Daiso says Otar did work for me, and CCL can confirm. Oh, Fuzing says Otar bonds with Arrowgruts as well. Whoa, wait, whoa, that's genius.
That's
Wait, that's
true. Beast.
crazy. He's a beast. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, ooh, I like that a lot now. Actually,
Okay.
those were some
So
nice
I'm gonna
spots to
get
end up
my
with.
.org moving with some of these characters for
Yeah. Check
reference.
out Grigor and Roger first. They're super cool.
All right.
They're gonna define this game for sure. Um, I do think Arrowgruts into Death Chasers is kind of scary. They do not have much defense. They really don't. Although, are we missing Death Chaser that's one Death Chaser did not go anywhere, right? Am I looking at that correctly?
Yeah. There's
Why
one still in the
Max?
start
I think I
zone.
like Kelda Draft more. Yeah, I agree. And again, they have to win. They have to win this game, but they have to win by enough to qualify for the finals. So like it's as the thing is, I am rooting for a close game, but the funny thing is, the closer the game gets, at a certain point it flips, and then now we know like that neither of them will advance. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's like this weird balance thing where uh, I want the mid game to be really. I want the mid game to be really close. Something really tense happens, and then it's then it switches. Foodsing. I told you I was not a fan of double melee pods in pod draft. Well, uh, uh, Nicholas like thralls aren't like a typical melee pod. Yeah, Dark Prowl is kind of decent anti range. 10 points under. Again, key that neither of these players knew that they were playing for the final spot or how much they would need. Yes. So yeah, that's true. So the players don't know that anyone else is 2-1 right now. Like for all they know, they both think they're out of the playoffs. But they both know that if there's a chance that they're 2-1, it does come down to points. So they're going to be trying to play for as many points as possible.
Ooh,
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah,
Okay.
because they don't know. Well, and we talked about this last night too. For the draft specifically, this is their players' third games with their own pods, but their first time seeing each other's pods and not knowing how any of the other games went with their opponent's pods. So you have a huge advantage each on your own set of pods, but then the other person has a huge advantage on their set of pods. So it becomes this really interesting dynamic where we started to see like drafts and bans being made on figures that have been like really strong. Like the last game, the Parmeniopods with the Mesodemons. The Mesodemons were crazy strong in the game before. Like they did so good. They literally won the game with how strong they were. Because 6 extra lives in kind of a janky format like this, very, very
Hmm.
solid. Um,
Okay.
the player in the third game, they got banned the first one, dominated the second game. The player in the third game didn't ban them. And so that same player got the Mesos now playing with them and won the game.
Mm.
Actually, no, I think it was, yeah, it was with them. Wasn't it? It was Wu versus Parmenio. Oh no, Wu beat Parmenio. Yeah. So, yeah, just very interesting dynamics with these pods. Yeah, the drafts have been really cool to see. All of these players are so skilled. It's crazy. Um, you look at any lead. Dogging days. Ahoy there. Oh wait. Ghoulishly good evening to you, sirs Essenvine and Crazy. Yes. Thank you,
What?
my good sir. Yeah, Joe probably still can't see Joe, I'm assuming. I'm like trying to bring him back every so often. This is Joe looking about the same as usual. Should be he's gone again. God damn it. There he is. There he is. Yeah, there's Joe looking about normal. Um
Yeah. Come with me.
yeah, I
Just
ate
chilling.
some I just had some watermelon before this. That's why my mouth's a little messy still.
Oh, that's what that
Mhm.
was.
A
Okay.
nice big bowl of
Yeah.
strawberries. Uh yeah. Yeah. I'm it was funny. I was Drake the first night and now I'm Drake's arch nemesis. Uh
This is a
that's I
story
just
arc.
I just flipped. Yeah, this is my villain origin story.
This is your villain arc.
I'm I'm in my chilling touch era and no one can tell me otherwise. um Man, anyway, back to the game. Joe is probably gone again. Unfortunately, we just get to see his fun costume every every hour. Man, yeah. I don't know if we ever do this event again. I will get this fixed beforehand, but I'm just not sure. There's so many things trying to run on my computer at once that it's honestly it's a miracle we can even hear him. And that it's nice that he can see the game. Like he doesn't have to hop on my stream to watch himself watch a game on my own stream, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like this is
Because
this
I,
this is the
because like I
best way
said,
to do it, I think.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, as of right now, because like for some reason, like I don't know why, but like I can't. Every time I refresh the page, I can't watch it on YouTube
Yeah,
on my
yeah,
computer. And
yeah.
I'm assuming it just could be my internet because we just hooked it up Friday, and I just set up my like when I do show up on the stream, like this is my brand new setup as of right now.
It looks good. It looks
Yeah.
good. I think the ideal setup would probably be like just camera that I could separately add, and then
Mm,
another Discord call, like another disc or another some way to share my screen with you so you can watch and we can hear
yeah.
you. But that's like more complicated for you too. I'm not sure. Red Post Blue says you either die a hero or dot dot dot, or you get summoned to Valhalla. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
Either
either
die
you
a
either
hero
die
or
a
get
hero or
summoned to
you actually
Valhalla.
don't die and you get summoned to Valhalla to go
Yeah.
to go fight some more. Yeah, that's how the saying goes in the Heroescape community. Exactly. Yeah. Um, so we're seeing a pretty typical opening from what I would. Oh, is this paused? Are we? No, we're still moving. Okay. Kelda's taking their time to think. Oh,
Okay.
Kelda's taking their time to think about this. Kimoshi is also not super familiar with the thralls. They're asking, I can go with any thrall, I think. Don't have to use the one with the order marker like wormlings. Are they messing with us, Joe? Do they really not know? Like, if this is Boromir, would they not know? Would they not know? I don't know, man. Because it's hard to know what's real and what's not anymore. I'm losing my mind, man.
I could
I'm losing
understand
my
that.
mind.
I know how that is.
Yeah. Losing your mind. Yeah. Yeah, Joe out of all people would know. That's funny. Uh Doggett says right side players Nikki Thralls. Yes. Yeah, right side players Thralls and Death Chasers Narak. Plus Bull and Odinashi on the bottom there, which is funny. And then left side is Arrogruts, Drow, Rakshot, and Otar. Plus the Swag and Grimgard Roker. Yeah, this Arrowgut opening makes
It,
sense. I mean, you can try and pick off chasers, but the thralls actually came out, not the chasers, which was kind of a bold play from the
or
kind of a
because they're
bold
not
play
gonna
from.
pounce, right? Like that's not.
I mean, Arrowguts have one life. That's or one defense, one base defense. It makes sense. And they still have another order marker on him. I don't think the Arrowgrudds haven't actually killed anything yet, even though they've been boosted. So, because the Dark Prowl Thralls get extra defense against range, so it was actually a pretty smart play by the
Or
Kimoshi player. And yeah, Kelda's kind of given up and saying, I'm not gonna kill the Dark Prowls. I'm just gonna go for exposed chasers and gets one, which is pretty nice. 7 range Arrowguts. 5, 6. Wasn't that one on the lava or something? Maybe I was mistaken. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was 6 range. Yeah, what didn't they just kill an Arrowgut on the lava? I think that was fine. No, Foods is right. Oh. It was on level 1. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because they got an attack of 3. Oh, yeah. Oops. That was a player mistake. Well, I mean, the Kimoshi player didn't catch it either. Uh, they were too focused on what role they were going to make with the Dark Prowl. I think that's enough to take a turn with 2, right? I don't have the cards pulled up in front of me, but I believe a 7 is 2 thralls. I could
we're
be
looking at
mistaken.
what's his name? The vampires card.
Nicholas? Yes, my cousin from a distant land.
Oh my god, why can't I think of him? Chris, no, Nick, Nicholas.
Nick. Ooh, Bloodburst killed a swag and then died.
Uh,
Okay, cool. Yeah, I love it. Worth it, honestly. Killing that swag rider is huge. Killing that swag rider is huge because that boosts the arrow rot so much. And the thing is, like, you don't really care if your thralls die because they're coming back.
yeah.
Presumably. I mean, like, that's their whole deal. Yeah, pounds kills an arrow rot's easier. Okay, 6 or higher is 2. 16 or higher is 3. Okay, so 7 is 2. Man, yeah, the 1 through 5 still though, that's a pretty high chance to just take a turn with one dude. That's the thing about the thralls that's just it's a hard barrier to get over. You roll a one a couple times and you're like, I don't I don't think I'm playing with these guys again.
Yeah. I mean, I
I
played against an army of thralls with Nicholas. It's
Oh, cool.
devious.
It is scary how they can come back. Like Nicholas makes that army good because
Yeah.
he is a true.
He
I
he just
aspire
he,
to
he
be
just
Nicholas.
flew around and popped, and I forgot. Oh, I was playing Havocs in that event, and he just came around, popped one at a time, would leave engagement, come back, da da da, and then just bring back his thralls.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. So
It
brutal.
was devious.
I aspire to be like him. He, he's my hero. He's my undead hero. I, oh, 14, so close to activating 3. How many Dark Prowls are there in total though? Is it just 3?
Wasn't there? Yeah.
Ben asks, is Joe trapped in a well? Oh no, can you not hear him very well? God damn it. Shoot. Maybe you're the problem, Ben. Have you ever thought of that?
Wow.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He is a little echoey. Wait. Okay. Try that. Also, I'll bring him back on screen.
Testing.
How's that? Does he sound better?
Testing. And it could be on my end too, because I just finished setting this up this afternoon. So
I don't think so. I think the problem is I have so many applications that are like technically running audio. Sounds better but quiet. Oh, well, I can turn them
that's
up.
gotta be a lie. Quiet is not something you would ever describe it as.
How, wait. Shoot. That I'm not sure about. Sounds better but quieter. How much quieter? Like,
I'm like,
is it a problem
because
to deal with? I don't.
so I know it sounds quiet. My fiance is gonna go to bed, but we're gonna test it out. We're gonna see how loud I can get.
Turn him turn him up, but I think echo is gone. Okay, wait, try that. Okay, does Joe sound more reasonable? And the game is
Am
also
I
happening.
am I sounding more reasonable?
Or is it worse? Did I just actually make it worse? I mean, we're doing all right. We're doing our best here. Okay. I also have
So
no
we're
idea.
finally filling in the wounds here because it looks like oh, they're putting in a consume marker counter. Cool. Oh, he's got a consume marker. Sweet.
Sounds good now. Okay, sweet. All right. Yes. Yeah, if I
Wait,
figured
how did he get a consume marker?
wait, yeah.
Who died near him?
Who died? Oh, okay, it's back to 0. Okay, wait.
Okay.
Whoa,
I'm
wait.
so confused.
Wait,
What is
why is
happening?
everything going backwards now? I'm confused. Uh okay, well. Oh, okay. Well, I'm lost. I also like something's happening to my screen. It like my streaming software took over things a little more, so now I can't like I, I can't access the
Okay.
application bar on the bottom of my
Thrall came into
screen.
the start zone.
Oh, okay. Joe got pounced
Okay,
and
so
Gregor killed the thrall. Wow. Yeah, sorry. I was so busy trying to fix Joe's audio, you know. You know how that goes. Always trying to take care of Joe over here.
true.
Um man, are these Aerogrets really gonna crack through this dark prow? I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, now they only have one defense. Ah, got him. Got him with the 1v1. Okay. That's pretty huge. Only one thrall left. Who can
But
still
even at that though, it
pounce.
doesn't matter.
That's true. Yeah, they're coming back at some point. It's just, you know,
Yeah.
when. It's a matter of when. It's fine. Rolled a 3. It's fine that I only have one then. Yeah. Yeah. Worked out. Worked out indeed. Can anyone still see Joe? I don't
I
know.
highly doubt it. I'm sure Ben would have
Okay.
made a comment about my
Oh,
costume.
I like the stack of I can see one small part of you. I like the stack of he's frozen. Oh, that's interesting.
Okay.
That
Also,
I don't know what to
cool
do
is
about.
not something people would describe me as.
I hope the frame that it's frozen on is really unflattering. It's just like the most like
It's just
awkward
mid
face.
laugh,
Yeah.
super goofy. My hands are in the air.
I hope so. I like the stack of boxes in the background. That looks sick. I
Yeah,
love that. Yeah, that's so cool. Okay, but well, at least we can hear them. That's fine. That's
yeah.
better than
That's all that
nothing. I
matters,
don't.
honestly, at this point.
I'm scared to like. Okay. All right. We're just not gonna touch it. We are on 1.25 speed. Oh,
Yeah, we can
all
follow
right.
it.
Joe
We can
disappeared
follow.
for
It's
me.
fine.
Okay.
What's
Sweet.
AGs? Am I missing something?
Aerogruts.
Arrogant. Duh.
Aerogruts.
Oh,
Not in on the you're not in on the slang, Joe. The online
see,
slang.
yeah, I feel like if you're playing in the online tournaments, you have to come up with slang because no one's typing everything out.
Yeah.
So you're learning
Yeah.
a whole new language, and if you're not familiar, then you're out of it. Just straight out.
Yes, absolutely. I do like Skywell. Are we learning who is who tonight? Yes. Once we watch,
Yes.
this is one of the finals determiner, and then we'll watch the finals, and then we finally get answers. I'm so excited. Yeah, I liked your video about the acronyms you need to know in HeroScape. I
Yes.
I want to do one where it's for the figures, like all the nicknames,
Sure.
all the tools and stuff for like competitive scape and stuff. I really liked that video concept. Um,
No, because there is a lot of
there's so
slang
many
that
like
isn't just HeroScape related, but it's also like, for example, like I don't think I did it yet, but even like LEA, that is a simple one that not
yeah,
everybody may know.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, getting more and more advanced. Or Skywell HGs equals honor guard. Yeah, yes, you love your
Sure.
honor guard. That's that's great. Yeah, like you walk into a Discord and someone says like, "Oh yeah, TSAs aren't very good," and you're like, I mean, I don't love the airport, but they're trying to
But
do
why
your
are we talking
job.
about that? What
Yeah,
is
like
Discord server?
it's. Dysel says not hell guy. Ooh, horrifying guy. That's me right now. I look spooky. Yeah, yeah, I know, I fully agree. Like, there's just so many acronyms, so I think it'd be cool to do a video like that.
No,
I'm
definitely.
just gonna rip off every one of Joe's video ideas.
I
That's
mean, honestly,
that's
I'm
really
not
how what
getting
it
too
comes
bad
down
enough.
to. Like, I want to.
Somebody's got it.
I actually have. I don't know if I've said this. I've got a Heroescape stratagems planned for with Garanex, hopefully sometime this weekend to record and then release
Awesome.
before ScapeCon East. That's
Mhm.
going through our principles of army building,
Oh,
because
cool.
we loved your video, but we wanted to do like our own spin on it, and then like go through more like less examples, but more like what our thoughts are about the process, like at a
Sure.
deeper level, hopefully for like helpful for both new and experienced players, and then like go through some ScapeCon East, two ScapeCon East tournaments, and like compare and contrast the Delta and Classic pricing, and then um
No,
yeah,
that I
we
would
like
I would
we're just
actually
I'm
be
just
all
ripping
for
off
that.
every one of your way better video ideas.
No,
That's
and that's totally fine. Like, because
okay.
I always see myself as an ideas guy. I
I've
come up
got
with
that. I've
ideas.
got that in writing now. I've got that on tape. Everyone clip
Yeah.
that. That's like that'll hold up in court. Uh, yeah, no, that's good. I'm glad you're generous with your content. I'm the same way. I've got a list of like 50 video ideas, and I'm just like
Yeah.
they're never gonna get to all of them, which is so
I
sad because we have
I
real
talk
jobs
about
yet.
it constantly about my stack of post-it notes. And
Yes.
it's no joke. Like right now, I've been looking at the same edit Final Cut SkateCon 4 Championship for the past 2 months
Oh, oh no.
because we
Oh
had the
no.
release of Revenue's Rebuke,
Yeah.
and we had the live streams of the what are we calling it, the Rising Tide. So I had to just delay, delay, delay. Like even my SkateCon videos, like delay, 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 just because I have to keep up with everything.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I feel your
it's
pain. I feel your pain. I've got footage from like June with my brother that we filmed like an in-person game
mm.
that I haven't even touched, like just raw footage.
Oh yeah,
Like it's crazy. I'm just like there's so much
Ryan. I have at least
always in the way.
6 or 7 tournament games that I filmed out in the
Oh,
wild
oh
when I didn't
man.
go out. That I have
Oh
not
man.
edited, touched.
Itching to see those. That's yeah, I feel your pain. We'll get it out there. Oh, 10 Point Thunder says, is TSA Tagawa samurai archers or tomb skeleton archers? I mean, that's,
You decide.
it's whichever one you want it to be,
Let's
really.
get a poll going.
It's a, the most popular one wins. Yeah.
Yes.
Um
Tonight. We're deciding that tonight, by the way. If you're not in here, then you're out of the loop.
yeah. 10 Points Under HG stands for heavy guts? Could, yeah. You mean heavies, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's
The overlap.
so many names. Yeah, it's
There's
crazy.
your plot holes for that video.
Yeah, seriously.
Now you gotta come up with new ones, and you're just sitting there like, wait, damn, how do I do this?
uh, let's see. Well, anyway, we've got a game going on. It's
We
something.
do.
I
I mean,
think
it's been a bit of a drag.
I
Nicholas
Nicholas
hasn't
is
been wounded yet.
Nicholas is
Bradshaw
bringing the
hasn't been
game
wounded
back.
yet.
Nick
Big guy GR is not been wounded yet, but he has the rig protection, which is dope.
Yeah, that's huge. That was a smart play. So rolling a 2 on the D20 means he can either move or attack, but not both. So not being able to attack sucks. There was nothing to attack there, so at least you take the move. And moving onto the treasure glyph and getting the treasure glyph, which is not an attack or a move, it's somewhere in between, was pretty smart, honestly. At least you still got something out of your turn.
Yeah.
I liked that play a lot. I don't know if I would have moved that far forward. I maybe would have stuck back a little bit onto the shadow. Oh, I guess no, he doesn't even benefit from shadow, does he? He's too big. He's huge, right? Not large. He's got to be huge. There's no way. It's
Oh,
such a
he's
big
big. Yeah,
sculpt.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. So, okay. So he doesn't even benefit from shadow. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, Nicholas killing arrow guts. Arrow guts are the perfect are such a oh my god, they're the perfect snack for this guy. Yeah. I mean, they're thralls waiting to happen. They're just future thralls. You might as well call them that. Like, oh man, arrow guts into Nicholas feels bad, but we're gonna see two on Death Chasers here actually, then one on Nicholas, one on Dark Brown. Nicholas can sit there. He's got Shadow, full health, I think. Yeah, full health. You want to keep him away from Drow, which we got Arrowguts, and then Grigor's gonna come in and do some damage here. Oh no! Oh, that's so embarrassing.
Um,
Oh man, that's embarrassing. I think you should hit the other one. Okay, well that's a little better. I honestly think you should have hit the one on the stone because the one on the stone there can get to height, and the one on the road could not have. Oh, I guess Narek can get to height too. That's fine. I would not run in Narek like that.
ooh.
That's a surefire way to lose Narek. Oof. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Well, I guess if you can put if you can put 3 more wounds on him here, you can get rid of that dangerous double attack. That's really what you want. Oh, oh, that's a good start. Oh, that's a good start. Oh, nice. Ring of Protection. Yeah. Oh, wow. Huge play. Big
Wow.
brain play. Yeah. Because now, okay, now you only take 1 as long as you don't take 2 more. Oh, no. That's another. Oh! Huge roll. Huge roll.
Happening.
Huge roll.
That's-
Saved the double attack. Saved the double attack. Let's go. Oh, he's just going for death chasers. He said, I don't care about Narak. I don't care about Narak. You're just,
Okay.
yeah, you're just smacking chasers. That's fine. Is there only one chaser? Or, well, now there's only going to be one chaser left, right? That's okay. That makes sense. I don't know why I thought there were more. I cannot see anything on like the back half of that start zone there. Um, one chaser left. Wait, that's crazy. Oh, okay. Narak took a second glance and thought, yeah, actually, I will stab you this time. Uh, Death Chaser, man, chasers were rolling hot though. That was such a huge block. Oh, okay, just gets rid of the double attack. Wow, this ooh, ooh, okay. Okay. I had a thought. I'm favoring Kimoshi right now, and do you want to hear why?
Let's hear it.
Right now, it's looking like it's going to be a close game, honestly. I mean, Grigor's
Okay.
at half health. There's only one Death Chaser left. You got Narak on lava, and then it's just Otonashi and Bull in the start zone. But Nicholas is going to start cleaning up stuff. However, he's going to get points back on the board,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Sure.
So that's
So in a
huge.
solid end
That's
game,
huge because it's
you can
about
win
by how
points
much
back.
you win by,
Right.
not by how much your opponent kills. So if you
I
can
mean,
start
they're
bringing
only
stuff
20
back,
points each,
well,
counting up to
still
60.
that again,
Could
Kimoshi,
make or break it.
oh, 15 just misses the roll. Kimoshi only needs what, 50 some points? That's only 3 thralls. And if Nicholas is still alive, he's a couple points right there.
Yeah.
I think
Where
thralls
is he standing? I lost track of where Nicholas is.
he's the purple guy.
He's
Yeah,
he's in
he's
prime
zooming.
positioning.
He's
Gotcha.
zooming
Okay.
around. He's trying to kill Drow before they can kill him. Cuz
Gotcha. That's
the
fair.
poison weapons on the Drow is nasty.
Right. Okay.
That's you can do 3 wounds to him
Place
easily.
deep orange
Man,
round.
all those thralls back. Oh, and that's such an obnoxious spot for a figure to be too.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Rakjot's gonna have to do some work here.
Yeah.
Rakjot's gonna have
I
to do some work
mean,
here.
having 2 consume markers is. All right. Well, now he's at the 3,
Oh yeah,
so
he's
this
at
is
3.
actually pretty good
That's
thing.
funny. Yeah,
He can.
he could pop off an attack of 5 on Nicholas if Otar removes that Dark Prowl.
Yeah.
Otar could kill that Dark Prowl, and then
He
Rakshot
can
could
walk
run up
over and do some
on both
damage.
the Bloodburst and Nicholas. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Is that Narag taking that lava wound? What was the order that they did that in? Um, no, Narag is still unwounded. It looks like. I don't see him in the wound box. Dark Prowl died. Okay. So Dark Prowl takes the lava wound. Narag is safe. Yeah, I think bringing those thralls back, yeah, that's more points on the board. That could be the huge difference. Well, and also, there are 20 points right now of Kimoshi's figures on the bottom right side of the. That's actually probably hidden behind my big head on
Yeah,
stream.
yeah,
Joe can see it. Bull and Odenashi are hiding behind me. Uh, so there's 20 points right there. Kimoshi only needs. It's like 50. Yeah, it's like 53 or something like
Whoa.
that. It's really close. Oh,
Wow.
dude, Grigor
Okay.
Grigor's been clutch here. Wow, wait.
But he's 2 life away. This
Yeah.
is huge.
Oh, and one oh my god, just
Oh
barely
no.
one. Okay, putting an order marker on a Death Chaser there was so risky though. Oh my god.
Yeah.
If there's one on Grigor, you just lose that order marker. That's
Mm-hmm.
man, but
All right.
it doesn't
Congrats,
matter.
Scott.
The players how did he wait, how did oh Otar is
Okay.
fast.
Got rid of
Yeah,
the
come on,
Dark
huge
Cloud.
attack of
Perfect.
5. Let's
This is
freaking
it.
go.
Swing.
Nice. That's a
Okay.
big attack. That's a good attack. I'm not sure who we'll see first on the rolls. Nicholas.
He should have 1 consume marker left.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, we learned you only remove consume markers.
Based on who you attack.
Is it? Oh, man, all right, I gotta pull up this card. I think it's 1 consume marker per attack. Like,
Yeah, for per
per
person.
explosion. Oh, it is per person. Whoa.
All figures adjacent to the figures. Each figure rolls defense save separately. No, do not place. No. Remove one two marker from this army card for each figure you attack this turn.
Oh, okay.
You should have one
Okay.
left. So
Yeah.
that might be a mistake on their part.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That might be
That's
7 range Aerogrettes. Only one wound on Nicholas hurts. Oh, and missing the LEA. Man, you were hoping to do a lot more. Red plus blue, it gets worse the more you
and see
read it. Yeah.
that's peak rack shot though. Like that's you wait this entire time to build up the consume markers for like one wound and like he just walks away scot free. I see it.
Yeah. Oh man. Ben Harris, if you're in the chat, we love you, but Rackshot didn't just didn't
No,
quite get there,
yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah,
I'm
like
sure
that.
with
Like
more time, I'm sure with more time on the board. Well, it didn't help that. First of
and you know
all,
what? Down
the
the line,
yeah,
down the line, there could they eventually. I mean,
could be
obviously maybe not the War
rebalanced.
Council, but
Well, Delta,
hopefully maybe
yeah.
Renegade will put out some small beasts that'll be even better. I mean, for example, I mean we haven't seen the root guys. Those are gonna be beasts, right? Those are gonna be can't think of their names,
Potentially.
but
Yeah.
the
Well,
ones covered in roots.
and Delta exists too. That's that'll be helpful.
Yeah,
Skywell,
I'm
Racktrap
sure it
probably
helps
had a
with
beast that
mining
made him make more sense. Oh, here's some interesting insight. My earlier drafts were more aggressive. Interesting. And the other thing is like you can rebalance him with points, but Avalon Hill had a very rushed had a rush job.
Sure.
Racktrap was one of the designs that actually got previewed, so that's what people were expecting. And then because Renegade didn't spend any time actually playtesting the Avalon Hill designs, they also got rushed. So it's kind of like, oh, it's 100 points. We don't have any, you know, we
Sure.
wasted all this time not playtesting these, and now we have to release them. So he never like actually got a chance to get either with Avalon Hill or Renegade. He never got a chance to actually like fully get truly play tested. I think.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
unfortunate
that's
because I
kind of
love
unfortunate.
his model is so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. Ben, yeah, we were under intense time pressure. I don't think we precisely nailed every design. Yeah. No,
Hey, I
I
mean,
agree. And then the thing is Renegade had all the time in the world and then dropped the ball screwing around for 4 months with their their terrible in-house designs, which didn't help either. Um, but yeah, so they had two chances to like fully get fleshed out and corporate pressure ruined something that could have been perfect, which is honestly like it's just such a beautiful American story when you
mm,
think about it. Um,
I mean, Weaker Rack is better than OP Rack.
yeah,
I don't know about that.
I mean like death
Oh, I mean, overpowered
like
everything.
Major Q9 OP
Everything's
like
overpowered.
sure I guess, but I don't know. I think it'd be
I
more fun if it was like Cayman level where it was like 120 points, you get a really nice compliment to an army. And for here it's like you take him in a bonder for 140 points, you get something very worse.
Yeah.
He's just
My
yeah.
my thing, I've been trying to play test an army with rack shot where you take um depending on the point values, you take him whatever beasts you want, but you take spiders and you take wyverns and you just kind of stop your enemy from taking turns and you use the wyverns to move everyone closer to rack shot.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I like that. That could be yeah.
And thematically it kind of cool because it's like all foresty creatures. So
Daiso says it's easier to make a figure more powerful with future releases. It's much harder to nerf him. Yes, that is
sure.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
Avalon Hill, like, yeah, the AOA stuff was all priced very conservatively, intentionally, which is fine. Um, yeah, we're not complaining that I'm rather we're complaining Rakshot is bad that we're complaining Zenithrax is busted. So we
true.
do appreciate all their work, but that doesn't mean we're not going to make fun of Rakshot when we have the opportunity. Who is like at least cleaning up all the thralls back there. Like
Yeah,
he's
no,
trying to make
great.
this a close game. Rakshot is still a full life. Eventually, Nicholas is gonna run out of squatties to kill.
Hmm.
Oh, and okay, yeah, and Otar puts a wound on Nicholas. What is Nicholas at now? 2 out of 5. Okay, you're getting close. You're getting close. Ben Harris, don't worry about it. I'm happy for the feedback. Thank you for it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I I would have loved to have play tested for Avalon Hill. That would have been so much fun. But I wasn't, a rich and famous YouTuber back then, so didn't happen.
Who was back then?
I
Was any of us?
I don't, dude. I don't know. Well, the Avalon Hill team, that was also like private playtesting. That wasn't open to
Yeah, yeah,
to
yeah.
the
No,
public. But I only became friends with Ben through Renegade playtesting. So it was kind of like a reverse. Like I didn't even know most of the like Avalon Hill guys there. But since then, I've gotten to know like Doc and Ben pretty well. I actually had a Zoom call with Rod Phelps. Uh,
Mhm.
about top secret stuff. Nothing that exciting,
Of course.
but very very helpful thing. So met with him and got to know him a little better. Ben says, "See, be thankful." uh, I don't.
See, I mean,
It's
if
kind
it
of tough
wasn't for
to.
all of this, I would have never met Ben either, and it's like been one of my favorite things.
Yes,
So
if nothing else, Renegade playtesting let me meet some very wonderful people, and I'm very grateful for that.
yeah,
And that's
that's cool.
I think that's maybe the only positive thing I could actually say about that
There you go.
experience.
See, you can be
But it
positive.
is, yeah, dude, I can support Renegade. I
There's
mean,
loopholes, but we can make it happen.
it's just awkward talking about my ex now, like that's it's always like it's the elephant in the room. No, it's fine. Dog, and everything's happens for a reason, dude. I blame Shurig. Jack, if you're listening, you're the one that recommended me to Mega Silver's team. Regret it every single day. Every day I wish I had no idea what ever happened. I was just blissfully ignorant. That's the best way to go through life, dude. The less you know, the happier you are. The people that think you need to learn stuff are wrong. I'm sorry. That now that's a hot take. They're wrong.
Are you saying that you're cursed with knowledge?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
God.
I I I wish every day that I'd never done that. I'd be so much happier and healthier.
Yeah.
Get back those 2 stressful months of my life.
Mm.
Um yeah, I
That's kind of why
absolutely.
I didn't want to do it. I wanted to
Absolutely.
be a fan. I didn't want to be a playtester. I
Yeah.
didn't want to do to know certain things. Like
Well,
I just
and
wanted to be a fan and watch everything happen.
I actually didn't apply when initial playtesting things open. Jack applied. I actually didn't apply.
Yeah, like,
I said
you
I
told him.
don't have the time. First of all, they're not compensating their playtesters in any way,
Sure,
which I'm gonna be honest is pretty shitty. Like
sure.
not money like no, like you don't have to do that, but like come on, send them the figures they're testing. They're doing insane amounts of work for you to make your game for free. Like you're literally just like leveraging the fact that they love the game so much that they want to see it not be bad,
Right.
and just kind of like exploiting their love of the game. Skywell not compensating playtesters are quite common for board games. Then that sucks and they're wrong. I'm sorry. I don't care if it's common or not. That's terrible. And like Hasbro had it, and they compensated their playtesters, and they were a mega corporation. But like that should be the basic. Dicel says capitalism. Yeah, that should be the bare minimum. Like I. You should get the board game you play tested. Like, there's no way that's not the case. If
But
that
at
is,
this
if that is, that's
point,
insane. And if
that
that
was
is,
so
that's
many people
insane.
though. If it was like a
Uh,
team of 10 people, you could understand. But like,
Well, see, that's the thing. They don't need to have 50 people playtesting for them. That's also a problem.
yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
do not need to
You don't
have
want to be
five
too many
different
cooks in the
teams.
kitchen.
They do
You don't
not
want
need to
it.
have 5 different teams of 5 people.
Nah.
You could cut literally every team but one. Just have like the
Sure.
elite team. And maybe, well,
Yeah.
actually, maybe like one elite team and
They could
one
have
for
a
newer.
tournament.
Get both sides. Yeah.
You win the tournament,
To
you get the
determine who
playtest.
gets what you get in. Skywell, you can also sometimes get what you pay for. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah.
Like you actually got no, Ryan. You actually got what you paid for.
Yeah. Yeah. They got their
First
well,
lunch.
I will say they got their money's worth out of me. That's for sure. Um Pudzing, so many people at Gen Con, hey, we need 2 players to play test this game we made. I'm good, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Um Dude, Rackshot closing it out here. We got so distracted. Man, get me talking about Renegade. Oh my god. I will shit on them for hours. But back to this game. Back to this game. It's very close. Honestly, we've not been we've not been being good commentators. It's actually so close. We've got 3 life Rackshot, 2 life Nicholas, 1 Thrall on Lava, and Narak with full health here. It's genuinely so close. Like,
All right, because
oh,
we're
and 2
talking
drought.
about
2
point
drought.
wise. Yeah, the two drow. It would be. Hold on. Maybe I might have to pull up another page.
Drow are
Here.
50 in Delta currently. Actually, this was maybe no, this was after the update, I think. So Drow are 44, no, 1/3 of 50. What is that? 18? A
Yeah,
little
I'm
less,
actually gonna start
17.
pulling that up because I'm gonna want to know.
Yeah. Oh, Rackshot just went down. Oh my god. 1 shot from Narak. Holy cow. Oh, I think that's well, it's
Oh,
about 17. Okay,
right.
I was right. Wait.
Two drow.
Okay, wait. Kimoshi could do it. Kimoshi could do it.
Yeah,
Kelda
there's like a
Kelda
Jet
is
2.
out. Kelda is out. But 20 points from Odenashi and Bull. Full health Narek is 75. And Nicholas is
Yeah,
2. So as long as Kimoshi can kill the Drow without taking too much more damage, even if it takes just Nicholas, Kimoshi could do it. Oh man. It just need to survive the drought. Whoa, that's so intense. Ben Harris, Ryan, I'm extremely proud of the work we did as playtesters. You know what? I am too. I am too. I will say, I like to say we saved Heroescape, even though it was like 99% you and 1% me. But, I'm, I'm part of the
no,
1%. I'm part of
it's
the
true. I
1%.
am very thankful that we got those designs for the
Yes.
War Council.
Oh, man.
War Council designs are phenomenal.
Yes.
That's true scape right there.
Yeah, Skywell, I'm very thankful to be getting the War Council design, so I think the playtesters did a great job. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
We appreciate that. It was ugly, but I will have happily made the sacrifice of all of the burned bridges I made with Renegade, and not being a playtester anymore. Not that it was that fun to begin with, but not being a playtester anymore to get those designs back. Like it's such a great set that you guys produce, even if it's like 50 sets now. But yeah, truly, yeah, you guys did incredible work. So glad we got to see the light of day. And if anyone is listening, that because I know I've seen some criticisms like, doesn't quite feel like Scape, doesn't, not a fan of like this and this design. Always remember that any design you are a fan of, the Renegade version was 10 times worse. Like, I guarantee it. And if you don't believe me, that is fine. But you are wrong, and it was 10 times worse. Like, yeah. So yes, we're very happy for how it all turned out in the end, sort of.
Yeah.
Skywell, I might not be able to afford them now, but they've been fun online. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Online, dude. Best way to play. It's totally free as long as you have a laptop and some internet.
Yeah, facts.
Okay. Ben Harris, the sculpts and design direction from Hasbro. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. You guys did amazing for what you were doing. And speaking of doing amazing, we are gonna hop back to the game to see this very climactic ending.
Yeah, is there a reason
Kimoshi.
why Nirak isn't on the wounds?
I think just because
Nirak
he
has a
hasn't
lot,
taken
right?
any yet.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
wow! Huge block from the Drow. Oh, if they can
Wow.
get to the shadow. If they could just get to the shadow, that's so important. Yeah, Kimoshi. Oh, and he's gonna heal too. That's huge. If he can. Weren't you already at 4 life? Oh, was he? Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, I have not been keeping track. Yeah, I think he was at 3. I
Yeah.
I agree. Oh, hide in darkness roll. I think that's our first one. Clutch. Kimoshi
Wow.
Kimoshi has 20 points in the start zone with Odenashi and Bull, 75 with Narak. So right now, just enough. If Nicholas goes down, if Narak takes a single wound, it tips her below. Like that's it. This is so close. Like, oh man. Honestly, the drought could close out this game. Nicholas has 1 life left.
One's in the shadow.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's huge. Yeah, and got a drow in the
Wow.
shadow. That's so scary. Wait. Oh my god, Kelda might win this game. 1 wound on Narek. Oh no, I think that's enough.
Yeah.
Wait. So 20 on Bull and Odenashi. Narek is 75. So 50. Wait. 70? 70 points? Was that? No, I think he still has 1 more life on Narek. No! Oh, the poison roll. I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's it. The poison roll did it. Oh, they're so dangerous with that for heroes. Oh my god, Narek at 1 life left. That's it. It's over for both of these players. Wow. Wow, what an incredible game. That really did come down the wire. Honestly, this last joke could still try and take it here. That's crazy. Um yeah, drought man, a 10, 11 or higher on the hide in darkness roll is just disgusting. Actually, I think it's a 10 or higher. That's so gross. Yeah, cuz 4 out of 4 skulls, you just need oh, oh no. I was talking it up so much and then they just died.
Wow.
Oh man. Oh my god. What a game. Wow. Interesting. The Kelda player took longer than I expected Night of Light to take. Dysel made a pun so bad in the chat I won't even repeat it.
I actually have a shirt that says that.
Oh. I mean, yeah, you got to let people know when you're rocking around with bright orange hair. You got to let people know that really you're down to earth. Like you just you like going
Yes.
camping. You like normal people stuff. Like
Hmm.
you're not just the coolest guy who's ever lived.
Right.
You identify with them as well.
Hmm. You do.
Um, yeah, that's wow. What a great game. That was really close. I'm trying to look at the chat here if any of this text seems familiar. Uh, yeah, it seems
It's
pretty
tough.
normal. Nothing like stands out to me. Okay, I think, dude, are you ready to cast the finals? Are you
Yeah.
ready to cast finals? I didn't spoil it for myself. Because I didn't know who's gonna win. So yeah, question mark versus question mark. So we have finally, after all of this, determined finals: Doomed versus Parmenio, which is potentially Chris Perkins versus Doc, which is also a battle of the Titans here.
Oh, how
Um,
unfortunate. I feel bad for Kelda and Kimoshi for not getting. I
I
mean,
know.
7 points
Well,
away.
and
I
what
mean,
it?
that's not.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh my God.
That's so
Oh my
close.
God. Wow.
You
Yeah,
were saying
literally that
you were saying.
last poison roll, it came down to a D20 roll at the end. How crazy is that? Literally a coin toss with that poison roll. What
Mm,
here this is the greatest game that's ever been made. I'm sorry. Like that all of that to lead up to a single D20 poison roll. Wow. Yeah, that was incredible. Yeah, well, and all these, I'll say, we're watching the finals. All of these players played excellently. You'll notice, like we just had such an incredible, lineup. Like all of these games were so close.
hmm.
Truly, truly incredible performances from all of these players. Uh, you know, even I could go in here and lose every single game and just be like glad that I was there. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
these this is such a stacked lineup. So to win a game against any of these players is an accomplishment. Uh yeah, so we're going in Dune versus Parmenio, Chris Perkins versus Doc? Question mark? Question mark?
Yeah.
Let's see this. Let's see this draft. Let's do it. 928. We'll get rolling. 10 points under. Oh, for the finals map, there was a quick draft pick process. Dune banned Apocalypse Now, and Parmenio chose Wormwalk to plan. Okay. Oh, so we're actually going to see the finals map uh on the we're going to see the finals on the same map we were just on. Okay. That's actually helpful because we're familiar with the map now.
Yeah.
We got the feel of it. Okay. So you saw Dune play. These are Parmenio's pods here. Again, like
Um,
quick 15 seconds. What are you thinking for armies here?
oh man. I really liked the Ka and the Brigands. That last game that was really cool. So
Mm,
I'd probably take their ability and then probably take Mezzos. Just go full range.
interesting. Yeah, Mezzos are super solid. Max said Elves OP, Aubrians. Yeah, I mean, we could see some crazy frenzies here. We saw it earlier this tournament. Like that's been the story of the game. I think Mezzo's yeah, Mezzo's just super solid.
I mean, I feel like Parm is doing such a good favor for the pool, just to be like, here, these are the three things. Just pick one
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah.
Like,
These are three things. They're all good in their own different
yeah,
ways.
exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Aubrians into Mezzo's okay, honestly. Like you can get a frenzy, get them all to height, and with 6 attacks of 3, pick off like quite a few markers, like 2 or 3 markers pretty easily. I think Brigands is an interesting pick. I think Aubrians are tough for Brigands just because they don't like other range that matches their range. Aubrians also have 7 range. Brigands like being the ones with the higher range.
Yeah.
But Aubrians also have low defense, so it's kind of yeah, it's an interesting trade off there, and less attack too. Like they don't have as many attack dice. Yeah, I like Mezzos for sure. I honestly don't hate Warforge on this map though. Um, Yeah, I honestly think you might be right. Like Brigands, Aubrians, Mezzos, those are my
Yeah, but like even I mean you could tactical switch people on and off of lava. That would be fun.
yeah, yeah.
Um,
No ban from Dunes, so that's
okay.
interesting because Mezzos, boy,
Yeah.
are Mezzos game winners here. I wonder if that's what Parmenio picks. Yeah, yeah. Parmenio was on the bad end of Mezzos once
Okay.
before. That makes sense. Dune taking Warforged. Okay,
Taking Warforged.
okay,
Okay.
yeah, we saw them on this map just struggle to get to Mezzos, but we got other things in the pool here now. Parmenio bans Aubrians. Okay, yeah, so didn't like Aubrians into Mezzos. You again, a couple frenzies pick up the markers, moving the variants. So what is Dune gonna take? Brigands,
Yeah.
nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like that pick too. None of the rest of the pool looks super appealing to me, honestly if I'm Parmenio.
Yeah.
Okay, that might be like the least worst option there.
Yeah.
Nids are fast. Nids are fast.
I mean,
That's good.
yeah.
Nids are fast.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
need the speed. So this is a really good matchup. I think this
Yes.
is really neat.
Yes. This is
And
gonna
also gotta
be.
say, if we're saying Dundas is CP, Chris Perkins. I see this as a good pick for him. Like I could see that. Like you're getting the good switches. You're getting you send out the Warforge first, and then have the Brigands come in last. Um,
Yeah. Doc says no rats to screen for the Mezzos this time. Yeah, that was pretty important in the last Mezzos versus Warforged matchup because Mezzos were
okay,
safe behind a rat screen. Skywell
sure.
says Nid screen. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
kinda.
they're good.
Yeah. Um, yeah, there's tools. Yeah, Suskura's overextend and Girioni Evil Eye. Yeah. No, it's a super interesting matchup and these players are so good. We're going to see so much interesting tactical stuff. How long is this game? Okay, Hour and 6 minutes. Oh, okay. And then
Okay.
we've got the final spiel. We will take a short break after this, like 10 minutes, for everyone to submit their guests and stuff, like finalize it, and then Bigga will collect them, and we'll start going through the brackets. Joe, do you wanna take like a short, like 3 minute break now, just to like stretch our legs? I need to fill up my water.
Sure.
Use the restroom here. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds fair. Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna take a quick break here, and then we'll be back to cast the finals. I'm so excited, and I'm so excited to for the player reveals. Like it's been killing me the last 4 days.
I can't even imagine the
Oh.
madness that's been running through your brain.
Yeah, your face. Yeah, the frame it chose was less than ideal. It's
I can't wait to go back.
okay. Well, all right. We'll hop on a break now. We'll be right back. All right, folks, we are back and we are just gonna jump right into this game. The game's only an hour six, but in the interest of time, I am gonna slide it up to like what is that, 1.05, 1.15. That seems reasonable.
Sure.
Um,
Gives
just
us enough
just to
time
make
to
sure, because
analyze
it's
everything.
already 9:40 and we will have some time afterward for a break for people to submit, and then we've got to reveal the players. So I Julie's agreed to help me take off my makeup, and I don't want to make her stay up too late. Uh, my I mean my very real skin.
No, we can wait.
Us
I won't
vampires have
you.
to actually peel off
It's
our
like
whole
telling me I'm
face.
gonna go to the poker after this. Why?
Yes, you can thank Julie for how good I look. She kind of nailed it. Even with like, she had to do this in like 6 minutes. So I was
That's
like,
wild.
oh my God, because I mean,
God bless you.
yeah, she is the best, and for putting up with me just ignoring her for 4 hours every evening. Um, yeah.
Thunder
Let's
Pirate
see. So we've
Roberts.
got we've got Parmenio and Dune Pirate Roberts. Parmenio is going all mezzos. Roberts is going all Warforged. So this will be kind of an
Okay.
interesting first matchup here. Mezzo's obviously pretty strong with those exoskeletons, but Warforged, as long as they can tank with that auto shield, they'll be okay. It's really like if they start to get strung out where you lose the first one or even two and then suddenly you're only getting like one attack per turn, and then
Mm.
the next two you develop up, then like they attack but then they die, and then you've lost some attacks again. Once that starts to happen, it's pretty bad. If the Warforged can keep a consistent presence, and especially they need to develop very intentionally here. Getting Warforged onto Shadow is massive.
Mm.
That extra defense helps them so much. That extra defense helps them so much. So I think, yeah, getting them at least onto even ground, keeping Mezzos from getting height is very nice. I think, well, again, I'm just assuming this is Chris. I think Chris will do a good job managing his Warforged.
Yeah.
I think so. And four range is actually not amazing for mezzos. Like they gotta get it.
No,
They
no,
gotta
it
they gotta
gives
mix it up.
yeah, and you're only moving two at a time. The development is a little bit slow for them, so he's got time. Chris has got time to move the Warforged up.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Choosing one from the bottom of the map. Okay. I don't hate that. Yeah, and also yeah, there's some shenanigans where a Warforged can hop onto lava at the end of a round and swoop that Mezzodemon right up there to take a lava wound and
Which
bypass
would not count
bypass
for
the exo. Yep,
yeah.
exactly. And
That's
and
that's
this is
huge.
the
I mean, he could do
initiative.
it on the yeah.
Yeah, this is the initiative because you want to lose initiative to do that, and that's
Mm-hmm.
exactly what happens. So already Parmenio has to make sure his mezzos aren't even near lava,
Not yeah,
much
exactly.
less on
Get him
lava.
all the way by Vala. Just get him by Vala.
Yeah.
Don't put him in the middle at all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that neither player appears to be actually making a play for Balda. You would think it would be helpful for both,
Yeah.
but they have kind of mutually decided like, well, okay, if you don't, I won't, I'm
Mm-hmm.
like sort of a gentleman's agreement there, to, to not touch Valda. And yeah, Chris is actually dropping back some mezzos potentially, or no, he's second guessing his placement here. I think so. So the mezzo on the road that's lower can get onto that level 4 lava height there, I believe. One, two, three, four, five. No, that's six move actually. Okay. But they could get onto the level 3, 5. So they're just trying to keep them from getting hit here. At least getting hit from, well, I mean, the mezzo could still run up onto the road, is the thing. Um, Yeah, I mean the mezzos could run up on the road to the level 2 and hit that Warforged, but I don't think that's a great play because you give up height there.
Mm-hmm.
pretty much immediately, unless you get the kill, which you're not guaranteed. A 4v2, oh goodness. What are the odds of that? It's my statistics are lacking. If anyone knows what a 4v2 is with the auto shield, well, okay, we're
One.
seeing it in action. I mean, that's just blocked. Uh that's
Oh, right.
and
Mm-hmm.
that's an interesting spot for that. Oh, I think I see what he's trying to do. If a Warforged goes down there to engage him, you're giving up height then for that top mezzo to hop up onto the level 3 rock and attack down. So
Mm.
I think he's trying to bait him in
Interesting.
and get a kill. I think that's the plan. I don't know if Chris is gonna fall for that.
Yeah. If he does, it's not Chris.
Daiso says 54% is a 4v2 with the auto shield.
Jesus.
That's still pretty good. Damn. Yeah, so getting them to the extra, so 4v3 now with auto shield, what's that? That's gotta change it
Him overnight.
drastically. That's gotta change drastically. Yeah, see again, Chris is not smart enough to fall. Chris is too
Yeah.
smart to fall for that. I
Yeah.
yeah. I think I see what the Parmenio player is doing because again, they don't know who they are. I don't
Right.
think they
Yeah.
even knew. I don't know if they even got a player list. Did they? Maybe before the
I would
finals.
assume so.
But I don't think
I
they
mean, at
even
least at
had.
this point they know.
I mean, yeah, for sure. We didn't. Yeah, so they didn't even
Oh
know.
wow.
Like, wait.
Oh wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Here she goes.
Restart. The finals had a player list. Okay, so at this point, Chris Perkins and possibly Doc knew that they were playing one of the other 7 players.
Mm.
And so they knew, but
Okay.
like, yeah, before this was played. Okay, so they knew they were playing
Okay.
one of the other 7, but they didn't know which one still.
Mm.
So Doc doesn't necessarily know that he's playing Chris Perkins. And I think that would have worked on me. I think I would have gone, I think I would have gone for that mezzo and then just gotten blasted. Um, Skywell. Chris also seems to play every game like his opponent is highly skilled. Yes, and I've used that to my
That's very true.
advantage. I've used that to my advantage against him in the past.
Wow.
He is not immune to order marker placement that makes no sense.
Mm.
I have beaten him in an end game at least once, I think, where the order marker placement that made the most sense and like was just like the best play. You know what I mean? Like there's in
Yeah,
an
yeah,
end
yeah,
game,
yeah,
there's always a better place to put your order marker. I have managed to get a hand up on him
yeah. Okay, good. Because
by
I feel
like
like I
because
need that for him. I want to
he
start doing that now.
he always expects me, he always expects his opponent to make the best plays, which is the one he would make. And so if you can manage, like if you
Yo.
know that, and I've used that because I played against him so much now,
You
uh,
know, it is so
like
funny that you say that because I I've been having that problem in some of the video games I play, and I play them pretty tactically, and I go up against players that are just so brain dead and brain rot, and they don't know how to play the game, and they just kill me
and
because they just
then
doing something so dumb and out of the ordinary.
that's funny. Um, yeah, I mean that's exactly Dysel. I have on more than one occasion surprised him with order markers that screwed him over. Yeah,
That's
no, it's absolutely.
honestly, you know what? I'm gonna next time I play against them, I'm sure it'll be very
I
similar.
mean,
I'll do that.
you still have to get to the point where it matters. It's usually an end game where you have like one or two figures left and you're taking
Yeah,
some risk, but then you
and you
take
just
the
put them on
risk
hold
that
instead.
you take the bad risk and then he doesn't expect
Yeah,
it. Yeah. It,
yeah,
it
yeah,
is
yeah.
interesting. Chris and I are this is a plug for oof. That's a big hit. Holy cow. This is a plug for the first and currently only HeroScape Stratagems, where Chris and I chatted about order markers. We discussed very briefly like about that gamesmanship aspect of it's not just you're not just placing order markers like you're placing order markers. The X exists because your opponent exists, right? So
Right.
like that is the aspect of the game, and that's something that's maybe a bit underexplored in the current competitive community is like that sort of meta aspect of like, this is who I'm playing. How do I bluff them specifically? And I think it does differ like between players. Like I have found myself making like predictions depending on the person I'm playing. I would think like their personality, like they would maybe be led to place their order marker here. If we know each other really well, then it's like there was such a great example at the last Lincoln seasonal. It basically came down to like we had each of our order markers on different figures. And I think I gave this example in the episode, but I was playing my brother. And of course, we played a million games against each other. And so we actually both ended up bluffing each other because we like tried to like double bluff, right? And then we like triple bluffed each other. Like it was so funny. We both ended up like tricking each other. Um, yeah, it was.
Yeah, that's what's right. Like Exos have
Exos are
taken
coming
some.
off. How many are we at? Oh, 3 out of 6. Yeah.
That's intense.
Yeah. Maybe should have just let that first one die rather than.
So that's Ka next to a Mezzo, and then we have a
Yep.
Brigand up top by Valda.
Yeah. 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 Khan and Brigand popped them off in 2 turns. Yep. Pretty nice.
And this is all because of just two Mezzos just trying to tank and
Yeah, Dysol, you still leave that one alive because Ka still gets a second attack. Well, but then you can remove that one, and then at least you haven't lost. You've lost 2 Mezzos, but you haven't lost any Exos. Isn't that better at this point rather than all your Mezzos but 3 Exos? I think so, because then you can bring out the Nids to try and deal with the Brigands if they want to come out, right? And honestly, Suskra is solid into Warforge 4v2, right? 50% chance to get a kill. As long as you don't get bogged down too much with Warforge, you're feeling okay. Parmenius set order markers. Doomed is thinking about it. What are
I mean,
you what are you
there's a
thinking?
lot to think about. I mean, he's
Ye-
got two in his start, in pretty much his start zone. Um, Ka's right there. Would you put him on Ka and just try to take as much as possible out?
Daiso says, I think
Could
you have
use
no way to stop the brigands from just wrecking the board if you kill both mezzos. I mean, but how are they going to stop them right now?
yeah,
At least Parmenio gets the initiative he wants. This mezzo can get a big hit down on the brigand,
two on
I guess.
Warforged, two on Brigands, one on Nids, three on Mezzos. Okay.
Yeah, but brigands. Well, I think Nids are fast enough. They'll be able to take the brigands, right? I mean, Ka is a pain, but
You don't think that would just is just a bluff?
well, yeah, I guess.
Just to keep done thinking.
Oh, interesting. Well, and the mezzo's going for the Warforge actually. Yeah, so Parmenio is not actually worried about the brigands. Otherwise, you go for the brigand there, right?
Hmm.
They're saying, yeah, as long as I can kill Warforged, Nids can kill Brigands. And Girioni. Girioni is like, he's not great, but in terms of things that he counters, range is one of them, technically.
Hmm.
Foodzing being fast is not very useful if you die in the first attack. Well, they'll have 3 with Shadow, they'll have 3 defense with Shadow, and there are
Yeah,
4 of
that's what
them.
you
There are
want.
4 of them per turn. So if you lose 2 if you die in the first attack, you would hope that the others could engage. Melee is tough on this map, but again, brigands won't be able to sit on like that. Brigand has to move because there's no way you want to lose a figure like that to lava. There's just no way. Oh man, another exo.
Mm.
Oh man, yeah, down to 2. So Gary is decent in the brigands. Yeah, it's all right. Well, and he's bad into the Warforged is the thing. So maybe it does make sense just be killing Warforged here. They've lost 2 already, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we're down from 9 to 7. You can dance around on this map a lot with range. Yes. Yes, yeah. But again, 2 activations. You got the lava. If you can try and time your development until the end of the round. So maybe no, I think you're right, Joe. I think all three on Mezzo's here. You've got him up, you've got him activated. You have to keep
Hmm.
activating him. Oh, not the attack you want. Oh, it squeaks through though. That's pretty big. That's one squad down. I'm
Yeah, I got
curious.
rid of that
Yeah, and the
switch.
Mezzos are both on lava, so they're definitely. Oh, oh, ouch, ouch. They're definitely. Yeah, they got a lot of they got order markers left. That's a painful attack though. 0 for 5. Oof. 2 on Warforged. Okay. Interesting. I wonder. Hmm. Yeah, just trying to take off. You could. They could absolutely take off every single. They could absolutely take off every exo here. Oh, that's a terrible attack though. Okay, Mezzo blocks. That's important. That's very important. That's a better attack. Ooh,
Mm.
ooh, yucky. Skywell, someone's going to be stuck on lava. Well, oh, they just got rid of that one. No exo there? Yeah, because the other one would get an attack down, I suppose.
Yeah, we
So
won't
you're
want
trying to
that.
limit. Yeah, you don't want them to take it. At least he's gonna get an attack regardless, but you don't want him to get the easiest one. Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah, and just deciding to remove the mezzo that was not in a great position
That's
there.
I mean, is that how much of that is skill and how much of that is luck?
I mean, it was a nice play by the Warforged locking him, but nice. See, Nids are coming out right at the end of the round.
Wow. Okay.
So
Cool. Cool.
so
Cool. Hey,
Brigands
let's get him on Shadow.
so Brigands have to come off. I mean, you've got two Warforged on lava, or you've got a Brigand and Ka on lava, and neither of those feel great. I mean,
No.
Ka, if anyone's going to take the lava, you'd want it to be Ka, because
Sure.
he's got the lives. But losing a Brigand, you've only got two left then. That's not amazing.
No, no, there's three.
Well, I'm saying if he takes the lava wound. If the Brigand on
Yeah,
lava dies. Oh, wait, are there.
there's three. Yeah,
Uh, wait. I,
there's two
I
next to the
can't.
clawfoot.
I can't see the. I can't
Oh, I
really
see.
see.
Because your box. Yeah, yeah. There's two
Yeah.
next to the clawfoot, and there's one down south. So
People are betting threes on Warforged. He has three Brigands left. Okay. Yes. But down to two, he can afford to lose one. I get. Because you still have Ka, I suppose. Yeah.
hmm
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Losing two Warforged hurts a lot more. Yeah, for sure. Down to two squads. Oof. That Nid is making a run for it. That Nid's trying to keep him off Dagmar, I think, is the play. That's
Ooh,
kind of
yeah.
that's kind of interesting
Well,
because
why not just take it then?
um
It's the end of the round.
I that's a great question. Oh, because if you get on it, then they can tactical switch onto it. Yeah,
Oh,
so big
nice.
brain plays here.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you take it, you're actually giving it because then the Warforged can go down to where the Nid is, but
Mm-hmm.
now they can't physically walk and they can't tactical switch onto the space. So he's just
Okay.
yeah, foozing that Nid is sacrificing himself. Yeah, he's playing linebacker. He's playing linebacker, but he's the punter, like he's not built for.
Yeah.
Oh, it is on Brigands. Whoa. Oh, and cause out for blood. Wait, wow. So that Nid. Whoa. Two Warforged on lava. That's gonna be some crazy rolls here. I mean, Kaz getting value. He killed a Nid. It's not nothing. And the Brigand. That Brigand's gonna get to a much better spot. I'm not sure where that Brigand goes. Onto Shadow, maybe. Okay, just retreat a little bit. Max range, sure. Get an attack of 4, which the Nid could block. Oh, he does. Wow. That Nid. Daiso, it's a 25% chance you lose both. I mean, yeah, but he lost both, so there, there it is. That's brutal. That's brutal. Oh my god. Wow, that's interesting. I mean, I still like Dune Pirate Roberts' position here because Ka is in a nice spot. Although that Nid surviving how it did, because this Nid now could get height, and the second it goes on, it puts a wound on Ka. It's over because Ka's got one less defense and one life left. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
That's just
Mm-hmm.
Skywell Parm Train. No, Doc doesn't need to win another thing. That's
Hmm. Does
not that
Chris?
not that
I
Chris
don't know.
does either, actually. I'm just rooting for whoever I think is losing at the time. Um, yeah. Foodsing, yeah, I didn't like that turn two placement as your if your three's on Brigand's Law. I mean, like Daiso said, the risk is, it's more likely that you lose one than you lose two or neither, but
Mm.
down to four Warforged, that is massive. Because the thing is, the Nids are never gonna crack through Warforge. It's only
No.
Mezzos. It's only Mezzos and Brigands with only two markers on Mezzos from seven range. They could ping those off no problem. Ka especially. But yeah, oh man, they tied for initiative, and Parmenio squeaks it by one
Wow.
to get onto Valda
To
and get
get
a whole
Valda.
bunch of nids
Nice.
here. Yeah, whoa. We could see the end
Yeah.
of Ka.
Yeah, baby.
Jacob, so you finally agree with me that Doc is Parmenio. Well, we'll see. We'll see. We're going to see in like 45 minutes. It's very exciting. Oh man, that's brutal. Yeah. Okay, this is huge here. Oh, 2 out of 2. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh wait, he's on height? No, he's not. Oh.
Oh,
Ouch.
okay. Oh, is
Ouch.
he?
Wait, I thought he had 2 lives left.
No, no, no. There's
Oh.
only one.
Oh. No cling. Whoa.
Oh, interesting.
That's interesting. That's optional.
Well, at that point, it's no matter because it's not like the Nids coming back after Ka's dead,
Right.
so why
Yeah.
lose the unit?
Well, and you just killed him anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. I
I
didn't
mean, I would
realize.
have
I
clicked him
didn't
because I
realize.
like doing it.
Yeah, it's just fun to do. I didn't realize it was even optional. I thought like, I guess it
It's
makes
like it was a
sense.
must. No,
But
no,
that's
it's a May.
man, that's another. These players have been making great plays. That's because yeah,
Yeah,
you lose the nid. Like if it goes on, you lose the nid.
yeah. Like
So you
if you're
keep your nid
attacking,
this
let's
way.
say, the Gregor Rigger guy, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe,
Oh, for sure. Yeah, because he's
he
got so
goes
many
eight
lives
lifers,
to.
slow him down.
Yeah, but yeah, if he's got one life left and you've got a height attack, sure, keep the nid around. That makes so much sense.
Hmm.
Now Brigands, we're gonna see if Brigands can. Oh, okay, Warforged screen. That's not bad. No line of sight there. That's a tough one though. Dune is gonna take it. Is Parmenio gonna give it to him? Oh, he is. Okay, I don't know about that line of sight actually. That's it. The rock outcrop looks smaller than it actually is, like most things.
What is it? The one on dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he's
Uh,
threatened the need a little bit, but I,
yeah.
I think it's okay.
Okay. That's what said I probably would have
It's
allowed
it's
it. Okay.
it's not like the Nids are too height either.
Oh, I thought they were really tiny, I guess, but
No, they're 3 height.
oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, maybe then they were sticking out. I mean, got 2 kills with both brigands, which is hugely important here. Because the nids were untouched until now, right? Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
think so. Yeah, we've got six.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've
it's
got
5.
6 nids left on the board. The thing is now, yeah, the nids are like, well, we cleared out Ka, we did our job, and now how are we gonna do? What are we gonna do
Right.
against the
Yeah.
Warford? Like, we kind of hit the wall here. I think it's time to bring either those last 3 mezzos or Suskra out here.
I mean, I would. I mean, yeah. You don't want to. Hmm.
Cause how are you gonna get past all that? Like you're not unless make a play for Valda and then swing around that top side there.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, I could see it. Oh, whoa, oh, disappearing somewhere. Daiso, how many exos left? We've got 2 exos left. Yes, it's hidden behind my Mystery Masquerade text as usual. I just like
Yeah.
keeping
You can
I
ask me. I did.
I just like injecting a little more mystery into the event.
Yeah.
Um,
Like, Mystery
that's,
Masquerade. You don't see the
yeah,
game.
yeah.
You just hear the
You know,
commentary. All you do is
I'm actually gonna
rain,
turn off my
the tigers.
camera. Yeah, you won't see anything. Yeah.
Honestly, you don't even hear anything. It's just blank for like 2 hours.
That's the
That's
true
how much of a
mystery
mystery it
you have
is.
to
You don't
figure
know
out.
what's going on.
Dice, well, I think I say Mezzos for endgame. Okay, I could see it. Well, then Susker or Girioni has to come out against something. I guess Girioni, yeah, if Dune's trying to hole up with Brigands, not the worst thing in the world. There's still a Clawfoot that could do some serious damage. They've got a huge attack
Yes.
when they dive bomb. That's no joke.
No, that's
That's
super
no
cool. Like
joke.
I don't know when I was introduced to them, but like I really kind of want to play with an army of them.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
That's,
awesome.
that's so cool.
Yeah. And interestingly, Parmenio has actually chosen to retreat the Nids again, kind of just being like, yeah, they can't touch the
Yeah, come at me,
Warforged.
bro.
And so yeah, so Parmenio's getting ready to switch into a different system here. I guess I didn't see the order markers. Maybe it's coming up here. Okay, Mezzos. So they're actually coming out with Mezzos. Again, if you can get through the Warforged, then I
Yeah.
still think Nids versus Brigands in the end game is fine, and even Girioni. Clawfoot is the scarier thing, but Suskra can probably go toe to toe with a Clawfoot. I mean, only 4 lives and 3
Yeah.
defense is not a lot, and Suskra's got the same thing, but overextend you
Sure.
just get an extra attack,
Right.
which is you and Gore. Yeah, Gore is yeah, Gore is
Mm-hmm.
huge. I keep forgetting about Gore, but that auto wound if you do a wound is crazy. Like it's not even a roll. It's not even a
Right.
roll. Skywell says, "Man, this game is awesome." Yeah, it's crazy how well these players are playing this. Like retreating with the Nids there. How many players do you think right now in competitive skate make that play?
No.
Like, yeah,
Yeah, I
just
would never
such
do that.
such high level. Yeah, that's several times now we've seen these players actually like pull back, like the give and take here, the tension between all of these different pieces because we've got so many army cards still on the board. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Ooh,
But like,
and then
why not
and the,
push and just push for the brigands then?
well, I think the Warforged are just screening like they can hole up in that
Because now the
spot.
brigands are just gonna come in and attack the nids with no problem.
Well, I think that's fine because now you've got Mezzos in striking range.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Because this is the end of the round here too.
Mm.
But yeah, Mezzos. Oh, okay. And so I think the Brigands right now. Well, so the top Mezzo can hit that Brigand, but the bottom Brigand currently is safe from a Mezzo attack.
Mm.
Because they only have 4 range, and getting to that level 4 lava with that mezzo by the big rock outcrop is 5 range away from that brigand there. And they even if they go around 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 onto the road, it's still 5. Um, so with an order marker 3 on mezzos, I absolutely treat, but I might have had order marker 3 on nids. Well, the thing is, if you lose that initiative, nids probably just die. Like Nids won initiative and killed Ka, and then kind of Brigands had to just run away. But if Brigands wins, Ka kills a bunch of Nids. Brigands kill a bunch of Nids, and then you kind of want Mezzos to come out as kind of your last ditch against the Brigands that have now pushed into the center. So I think that's why they were kind of hedging their bets. If they lost that initiative, they could have been out of Nids by the time Order Marker 3 came around because they're already down to 4. Even winning initiative, they only have 4 nids left. So order marker 3 on nids is pretty risky. Um, but yeah, we've got Parmenio set order markers already. Dune is still thinking about it. Yeah, it's tough because now, even with that Brigand is out, Nids can hit both Brigands, I think. 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Yeah, Nids can hit both Brigands. Oh, Dune Parmenio. Oh, but Parmenio didn't go for Brigands, went for Mezzos. Okay. I would have risked one on Nids. I would have gone for Nids. That's so juicy. If you get 3 attacks of. You get 2 attacks on the bottom one and 1 on the top one. That's so juicy.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's only 3 Brigands left now, right? I think so. Yeah. It's so hard to see that top
Okay.
start zone, but. Oh. Yeah, Mezzo biffed it. 4v3 doesn't go through. Okay, did we see? I missed Dune's order markers. Parmenion was all in on Mezzos. Was it split between Brigands and Warforged?
I was looking at something else. I didn't see
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I was studying the board here. Uh, if anyone knows what those order markers are, we got one on Brigands. That makes sense because they're kind of exposed out there. At least that one on the road. So I wouldn't be surprised if all three on Brigands. That's kind of risky. That's kind of risky. I don't know because if you lost that one right there with that mezzo, you're down to two. That's like they got range. You can't keep Skywell. You could go back and check real quick. No way. No way. This train stops for no one. So you've got two in the start zone. Oh, okay. Oh my God, that's what those figures are. I can't see them in the chat box.
Wow,
Ooh,
these rolls are such a shame.
yeah, that
Yeah,
is
no, I'd
spicy.
absolutely take the one.
EXO,
Yeah.
yep, EXO for sure.
Yep. Good
Ooh,
spot.
okay,
Going for the
yeah,
same
getting
one.
getting height.
Okay.
Yeah, because you get height on that one. Oh, bad attack though. You can't blank again. Oh my God, the
Wow.
mezzos have blanked so much on there. Skywell, I went back. What were they? Oh, two brigands and a beak face. Skywell went back in time. I appreciate that. Dice will beat you to the punch, but oh, three brigands, one warforged. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm getting conflicting results from our resident time travels. Oof. Okay. Well, Mezzo's out of order markers are clawing it back, maybe. Oh, okay. Still three brigands. Oh, I was saying what was in the start zone. Oh, two brigands and a beak face. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, and brigands bond with the sneaks, don't they? Isn't that? Aren't they rogues? Or is the beak fakes rogues the rogues? That kind of makes sense in hindsight. I thought the sneaks were rogues. Oh, okay. Brigands actually bond with the beak face sneak. So the sneak can get pulled up by the clawfoot and then bond with the rogues. That's cool synergy. I like that. I like that a lot actually. Yeah. That is interesting. It's not a sneak, it's a rogue. Oh wait. Oh. I thought someone put sneak. Someone was putting order markers on sneaks like the last game, wasn't it? Oh, okay. I was just mistaken then. Oof, brigand. Wow. Wow. Do they take the EXO on this? I think they have to.
Yeah.
It's so
Good,
risky
good
though.
placement.
It's so risky
Oh, he
though.
gets rid of it. Ah.
Oh man. Because now at least the rogue is only get a 3v4 on your last mezzo that does have an exo, but you're not gonna get you're reducing your activations here. That's tough. Ooh,
Uh,
okay, huge. So there's still one exo in play. Three on nids. Oh, okay. That makes some sense now. Yeah, nids are gonna get some attacks off. Let's go. Let's go.
yeah, get on the Valda.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even actually seven. Oh, you're so close. Seven. You could surround that one brigand in the center a lot. I think 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, not surround.
Not
Okay,
not enough.
he's gonna get yeah. He is gonna take the risk to hop up of Valda. That's interesting. And yeah, do we think three's on Warforged? I think it might be all brigands.
Yeah, you got to retaliate.
Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, ooh, that's a big attack. Oh, what a
What?
block! 2 for 2.
Ew.
That
That's
is
crazy.
that is game altering right there. Okay, and then the war, yeah, yeah. I mean, worth a shot on the Warforged, I guess. 2v3 with the auto skull has to be like a 5% kill chance,
Yeah,
something
Warforged.
ridiculous probably, but. Okay, 3 was on Warforged. Yeah. Oh man, if that Nid could have gotten the kill, that feels so much better. 2 brigands left is way better than 3. That's awful. I
Mm,
mean, Girione's got to step it up or something. At least there's still a mezzo on that rock that's in an okay position. Yeah. But that second mezzo in the start zone, because you're down to just a squad, that second one in the start
Oh,
zone.
four! I can't even roll
Oh
defense for
God,
it.
yeah,
Oh,
that knit is gone. Oh, tactical switching the knit on lava. That's cool. Yeah,
I'm gonna give him the
that's a
extra
cool
defense.
ability.
Why
Yeah,
not?
you got a 50% chance to die. Well, and a chance to just kill him here, 3v3. Oh, okay.
Oh, I
Didn't
almost
even need it.
avoided it.
Didn't even need it. I guess okay. That knit still is on Valda though.
Yep.
6-7. Okay, actually.
That helps out the
Actually, I
mezzos.
will say, order marker one on Mezzos here. This Mezzo can run up to the road, make an attack 4v3 on that Brigand that's by the Warforged. And the other Mezzo can actually hop onto the level 4 lava on the other side and then attack down. Yeah. On the one that's free. Like, if you kill the one on the level 3, then you free up the Mezzo on the level 4 to attack down to the level 2. So if you can get that first one through, you get a huge attack. Jack, wow, Nids are small 3. They're so tiny. Yeah, they're cute little guys. Jack, what did I miss? Honestly, an awesome game. This has been excellent. We're kind of in an end game. I think Doomed has a slight edge here, Joe. What about you?
Um, if the mezzos can get in and take care of at least two of the Warforged, then we're in a better position. But
Okay.
so there's three on Warforged, one on Brigads, two on mezzos, two on Suskra. So
Okay.
Suskra's gonna
3
be
on
coming in this
Warforged.
game right now.
Yep. Yeah. 2 on Mezzos. It's the first one. Let's go. Yeah. Although it's all in Warforged now, so actually I think it makes more sense to make Warforged attacks. Okay, so he's gonna try and kill the Brigand and then free up that Mezzo to make the attack down onto the
Mm-hmm.
road. Oh, is he gonna get the kill?
Come on.
Oh my god. Oh, that's
Oh,
huge!
what?
That's huge! Because now that Mezzo has to attack the Brigand. Oh!
How? Yo.
When you make the perfect play and it all goes wrong, that's exactly what I would have done. Because if you get that first kill through, you get a 5v2. Yeah, Parmenio, that Brigand is actually invincible. That sounds like Doc. Yeah, F's in the chat, everyone. Oh my god. Uh,
Yo, flipping
Holy
tables
cow.
right now. Oh my god, no.
Even when you're rolling too few defense. I'll accept your surrender now. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, because a 5v2 on a Warforged, that's like such a good chance to kill, and then the Mezzos are untouchable there from the Warforged order markers. Now, Warforged can drag him down. Oh my god, that was such a big block from that Brigand. And you didn't even get the satisfaction of killing killing them. Like you didn't even the 4v2 you had to take that last attack in the Brigand. Okay, well, you didn't even get the kill. That's that's so painful. See, I will. Dune has jokes. Dice will. Maybe it's someone who likes to do puns. No, no.
No.
Sorry. No, no. I'm not gonna be swayed anymore, I don't think, from my guesses. I think I'm locked in. I mean, there's some that I'm still like unsure on, but Dysol, no. No, Dysol is woo for sure. Not even close. Not even close. Um I will not be swayed. I am excited to see what Suskar can do here though.
For sure.
I am excited to see. I think well and the
I
funny
mean,
thing is the Warforged are all the last 4 Warforged are all in the bottom half of the map. Valda is like kind of secure right now. So Suskar is gonna be a speedy little what is Suskar? Not a
it's going to
troll.
7. 5 and making it a 7. So, not still take. It's going to take at least another order marker to get there.
Okay. A hybrid. Oh, interesting. Suskar's a hybrid. Yeah, speedy little hybrid. Still, I think you save the overextend for when you actually get 2 attacks, but that'll help you. You can get to even just like you can get to the level 2 shadow there, or get to the road, which you couldn't before. Like that's pretty important. Retreating with the Warforged, yeah, trying to stay away from Suskra. Although I wonder, oh man, that's a big attack. Yeah,
Oh my god.
last Exo, you have to use it. You got your last two. Suskra is a man pig bear. Okay, okay. That narrows it
Man,
down less
not a
than
man bear
hybrid, I
pig.
think. Oh, two is on Mezzos. Nice. Okay. What on earth do you do? What on earth do you do here? Now I don't know. Now I'm okay. Just trying to take out brigands while you got the chance. Sure. I don't hate it. Oh my
Jesus.
god.
Yo.
What?
I'm I'm performing flipping tables,
Yeah, I mean
throwing bottles out the window.
finally one goes through, but oh my god.
I can't even. I mean,
That's
the two defense unit.
that's so
Come on now.
crazy. That it took four attacks of 4v2 to actually. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, the brigands acting like Jack says, "Wish my chasers rolled that well on defense." Yeah, seriously. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, two on Warforged again. I think we're probably looking at a three on Warforged. There's still four of them left. It's gonna be interesting to see if Suskra, because like Girioni is not great into Warforged. I mean, he can't be tactical switch, but he's one attack of four. Uh,
Does
I
the
mean, it's okay. It's
Let
okay.
me look at their workforce again.
Ooh, missing the Mezzo kills. Wow, Mezzo blocks though. There's still two Mezzos left. I mean, it's
Yeah,
on
no auto
lava.
special. Yeah, damn.
Oh, the Nid survive. No, no. When Parmenio gets two defense, it does not. It does not activate
All
quite
right,
the
well,
same. Okay, three
I
on
mean, we've got
Suskra.
everybody kind of wants there, except for Suskra. So
Yeah, Suskra now no longer has Valda, unfortunately, because the Warforged can just yank you right off and take the lift in the same turn, which is a crazy solid power.
mm-hmm.
That is, I mean, one of the few units that can actually
Kind of pushes in the overextend.
switch the holder of a glyph. Man, bear, pig. Yes, well, or woman, bear, pig. Well, I guess we're not sure. So I don't think Suskra can get to anyone, even with overextend. Three,
I mean,
four,
he's
five.
forced to
I mean, you could
overextend.
get to that Warforge on road. That's a terrible spot to be in, though.
Yeah.
Suskra is a he. Oh, okay. I'm never sure, I guess, about all these creatures, but uh, yeah. What do you do with Suskra? I don't want to
I get the
overextend.
reference. I know what Man Bear
Oh,
Pig is.
yeah. I have no idea.
What?
I'm
Oh,
not in the loop. Man, bear, pig. I thought this was just like a French thing. I guess I don't know.
no.
No. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Um, that's. I mean, I don't know what they do over there, man. Oh, it's South Park. Oh, okay. All right.
I actually
I.
was writing to play a D&D character that was um, a hybrid that turned into a man pig, or he was like a mad scientist that turned into a man bear pig.
Oh, interesting.
I haven't got to play him yet though.
Three on Warforge again. Okay, not going for Suskra yet. Just trying to take out the last of the Mezzos, which makes
Yeah.
sense. You don't want them doing any sorts of shenanigans. Although that
Yo,
Warforge. Oh,
add
right, because you're
creepers to
gonna.
mine. Add creepers to hero escape. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and they're gonna tactical switch. Dune is gonna tactical switch onto Valda, man, or onto
Just a
Dagmar. Excuse
lot
me.
of
That's so crazy.
7Ks.
Oh well, the Nid blocks. I lava gets lava gets it. Man, that's such a nice power. Holy cow! Holy cow! So one mezzo left, no exo. Probably no order markers on the mezzos anymore. This is looking like Dune's game here. I'm curious to see what Parmenio can do with Susker and Girioni. I mean, Girioni kinda is a little bit safe from the Brigands. It's pretty, 4v4 Counter-Strike odds are low, but they are never
Mm-hmm.
zero.
Yeah.
And Skywell, we just need a range version of that tactical switch. Yeah,
Can you
if only there
imagine?
was like a cool C3V figure in playtesting right now that worked with the mercenary pod who could do a range tactical switch. Just, just throw, that would
Seems
be
like you know
cool.
something I don't.
Well, what's his name? Zaroff? Something like that.
Hmm.
I mean, it's coming soon to tables near you. Dice roll Clawfoot being able to hit people with 5 dice attack is not great for the heroes. Yes.
No, it is.
Foodzing put it differently. He said pretty cooked for Doc. Okay. Dice roll's like, here's my explanation about how this endgame is losing, and Dice roll Foodzing's like L. L. Just L. Even Warforged alone could win it. Yeah.
The
If
the the lone three no, there's four Warforged. Oh jeez.
I think Girioni. Oh, okay. So Dagmar takes it there. Parmenio had a chance to win that initiative. If Parmenio wins that initiative, you can go get a kill on the Dagmar one at least, because you get a
Hmm.
big attack of 5. That's pretty nice.
So we're gonna have
Yeah.
these two Warforged go ahead and beat that Mezzo, right? Mezzo kick him.
I don't know. We had Suskra, Mezzo, Girioni. Mezzo could be a bluff to try and get Girioni out of the start zone.
Mm,
Cause you don't want Suskra running around in the one half killing stuff while the Warforged are beating down on Girioni.
no, I feel like one would be on Mezzo, and then the other two would be on Suskra.
Boozing said just go one Warforged on each guy. You could. You got Valda. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, making use of Valda to get over there. So just staying away from Suskra. Yeah, buying some time. Clean up the board. Oh, actually ignoring the mezzo. No, okay. Tactical switching. That makes sense. Yeah, this is gonna kill for sure.
Yo,
Well,
oh my god.
not necessarily. Could rethinking
Okay,
it.
okay.
Rethinking it.
Rethinking
I
it.
guess because if it's gear, well, but like you're so far away from the heroes here. Skywell says Geary is gonna solo. Hell yeah, I would love to see that. I would love to see that. Oh come on, 2 out of 4. You can block that. Nice. Let's go. Block it.
Okay, okay.
1 out of 4. Come on,
One.
Mezzo. No.
You're kidding.
Why?
Oh,
Why?
yo,
Oh man.
it's just not fair with these dice right
Oh,
now.
that's so
I'm
unfortunate.
feeling karma.
Okay, one was on Suskra. I mean, Chris did have Dagmar, so that makes sense. That would be a huge risk to
Sure.
have that Mezzo there, but oh, that would have been so cool. Even just to have it survive and tie up those Warforged is amazing. Let's see. Suskra going right there. That's um oh, okay. And overextending. Gotcha. Rolled a 3 on the D20. What is that about? Oh, 1 out of 4. Whoa. Oh, that's a painful roll. Yeah, that's a really painful roll. Used up the overextend already. I don't know if I would have. I really want to try and get 2 attacks off with that overextend, I think, to make it worth it. Oh man, and you're just gonna beat up on Suskra so bad. Yep. That's painful. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe the Suskra player was trying to just rip the band-aid off. Take 2 wounds from that. You got 3 wounds already. Can't disengage. Ah, Girioni. Okay. Oh, so that's why. Wait, 2 is on Girioni. Oh no, that means 3 is on Suskra.
Hmm.
No.
That's
No.
that's
Oh,
unfortunate.
lapse in order marker judgment right at the end. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
But then
That's a huge
again, that
mistake.
could fool him up.
I well, but wasn't there only one Agirioni? I think
Yeah, there was.
yeah, so the last one
I think
has
it's
to
two
be on
attacks.
Suskra, unless it's on Mezzo, but then that's still that's still just as bad.
Yeah, that's
Skywell
even
says
worse.
classic Doc move. Yeah, Warforged are so good versus small medium heroes. Yeah, maybe Girioni really can solo this. I mean, Warforged can't disengage now at least, so Girioni can get some whacks off. Well, I mean, Warforged could disengage. You're maybe ahead by enough. That's a risk.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, but once Geary comes in, then the Clawfoot will come in the next round
Yeah,
and smack him up.
yeah. I mean,
And he's still
Girioni.
got two brigands. He could just keep shooting Geary.
Well, but Giri has that evil eye defense is the thing.
Oh, right.
That's
Yeah, you
that's
don't
the
use
scary
that. I
part.
forgot.
Although the game is like, yeah, the game is just about over. I shouldn't have
Yeah.
spoiled that, but
No, you
I
ruined
think
it.
I don't think
Nobody heard
Girioni.
that, guys. Nobody heard that. There's
Yeah,
still about an
yeah.
hour left.
Girioni takes 45 more minutes to dismantle the rest of the army,
Yeah.
and
One
just
at a time, Geary takes out each of these Warforged, and it's gonna be amazing.
if he runs in there and gets a 3 out of 3 on that Tetsubo attack, he could hit both of those Warforged there with it. Oh yeah, that's a dead Suskra. Wow.
I'm generally surprised Geary could stand on the shadow and the road at the same time.
Yeah, isn't he only large? Wait, is Giri only huge or large? Skywell, as I've been saying, I've loved being on the Dune train all event. Yes. Yeah, definitely didn't hop sides at any point. Foozing rare seeing Tetsubo attack hitting multiple figures. Well, it's a bad spot to put him in. But yeah, 3 was on Suskra. Oof, why overextend into that position like that? Why? I don't that was a mistake. That was a mistake, I think. Save it.
Oh,
Save it for the
Geary
end.
and
Okay.
three Warforged ones
Giri gets it. Let's go. Tetsubo, come on.
Just gonna finish it off with brigands. We're not even gonna see Clawfoot, which is huge. Unfortunate. Like I
I don't
final
know.
attack. Next bomb. Next bomb.
That would be a crazy ending. Daiso says I was rooting for myself. Are we watching yourself here? I don't think so,
Yeah, we could be
unfortunately.
watching you
I
right
was I was rooting for you too. Once I knew who you were, I was rooting for you too. Um yeah, I mean you have to get a 2 for 3 or 3 for 3 on that Tetsubo if you go for it. But if you get it, that's huge. Nope,
now.
Yuri's
Yeah.
just running.
Can you
Okay.
imagine though that Dysel is Parm and like there's no
Oh my
memes,
god.
there's no jokes, just
Dude.
holding back this entire time.
I would be stunned. Well, then who the hell is Master Wu? That's the. I'd be
Someone that
flabbergasted. No Tetsubo. I say you go
someone that
for
is
it.
just getting it right.
I say you go for Tetsubo just to say you used it.
Yeah.
Although now, in that spot, that last Warforged on the treasure glyph can't move there, or he will get off an even ground Tetsubo. So actually, Max in that position, right, with the Warforged where he is, Max he can get his 2. Now he can move a Warforged around, but then he's still only getting 2 per turn. If Girioni kills one on the next turn, I don't think winning initiative was amazing for Parmenio there either. I think you kind of wanted to lose initiative, because where were those Warforged gonna go? Now they're gonna finish off the round on you. Ugh, put a wound on you. It's brutal. Foozing unlock that hard hero escape achievement. Yeah. Yeah, it's like activating Coil Crush with Wosaga. Like it's that super rare. Nice, Giri only got one. Let's go. Okay.
Okay.
It's not over. It's not over, I believe. I believe in our boy. That's why I do think I've
Don't
gotten
even
that
move that
achievement.
mouse. Don't even.
Oh, Valda, interesting. For setting up for Clawfoot in the next round is my guess. Oh man, Warforged are attacking so solid. No, Gary! No, just like that. Whoa.
Wow.
Whoa. Whoa, wow, like a car hitting a wall. It comes to an end. Wow.
Oh no.
Wow.
I mean, it was a
Great
really
game.
good
Oh,
matchup.
that was an excellent game. It didn't
Yeah.
it didn't seem super close at the end. I think that mezzo play where the brigand blocked twice, I think that was
It's
the
just
game
no,
defining thing.
the dice there is nuts.
Everything trickles down from that. If you can get that
Yeah.
brigand kill and get that warforged kill, wow, is it a different game? At the very least, it's way closer. But even still, one squad of warforged, 2 brigands, and a clawfoot, like That's Boozing says woo Dysel. Woo is Dysel, not like you're cheering for Dysel because you think she just won the tournament. Foodzing's putting his guesses in. Make sure to do that. Okay, so
Yeah.
starting
Don't
right
do it in the
now.
chat. Don't do it in
Starting
the
right
chat.
now,
Give
it is
away.
10:34. In the description of this video is a link to to submit your guesses. It looks when you click on it, it will look like this. Submit all of your guesses right now.
Yep, I submitted mine.
I submitted mine. I'll submit these here in a second. 10:34. You have until 10 10:44, I suppose. That's plenty of time. That is more than enough time. 10:44, and I'll start going through ours now, just to double check, fill up that time. But 10:44, that's they're locked, and we're revealing no more.
Yeah.
Dysel says Kevin is Dola. I I agree. I agree. That's a pretty good one. I still think Perkins is Chris. I think we glossed over that earlier, but I also think Perkins is Chris. 10 points under says when I hit the clock C44, I will lock submissions. Yep, so you won't be able to submit anymore. So everyone get in. I don't know, Biga, if you want to like post once more on the self-promotion channel and the Discord, like this is the final witching hour, right? This is everything. I'm going to submit my guesses. I'm making myself ineligible for prizes just because it would feel weird to win something, especially because I have the massive advantage of actually like having watched 100% of every game. And also, knowing the players may be the best out of almost anyone who isn't in the tournament, right? So Dysel says I am Sam. Okay. That's also very helpful. Thank you. Not even a username out here. But yes. So we've got Deadeye Dan for Sir Hero Escape. Like I said at the beginning of the channel, 100% lock. Not even a question. Skywell, can I be Kevin? We'll allow it. We'll allow it. You can be Kevin. Deathwalker 7000 is Kevin Dola. This is one of the... Okay, we're coming back to this one. Doomed is Chris Perkins. Very confident. Very confident. Kimoshi is Boromir. That's another one. It's another one we'll come back to. Kelda's Knight of Light. I think that's the best we're going to get for it. Master Wu. Dysol for sure. Nilfheim is Veggie. Which again is... that's a little shaky. And Parmenio is Doc. I could feel Doc... The comment about them being invincible, I could feel Doc in there. Doc says, all I'll say is it's pretty obvious who I am. Okay. Well, and the pod, like Doc's got those pods that are just, the most straightforward. Joe's like, if I'm playing them, it makes it way easier for me. You know
what it is? It's a common courtesy. Anything goes up. You really think about it. You're like, here's your wild stuff. Here's the standard stuff.
Right.
We'll each take a wild thing, and we take a standard thing, and we'll have a fun game.
Yeah, exactly. 10 points under said, I haven't been fooled at all this whole time. Watch you be wrong about the guesses, though. That'd be crazy. Can you imagine? It turns out, like, Super Frog is one of the players the whole time. They were bluffing you.
He's like, nah. These people weren't even playing.
He says that would be embarrassing. Yeah. Yeah. He did get the wrong Kevin. Skywhale was Dola the whole time. Oh my god. This whole time. Oh man, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I think the only two, Deathwalker 7000 and Kimoshi is Boromir. Let's go take a look at the pods again. Yeah, Kimoshi, the Nicholas, Rakchat, Lilja pods.
Because they're all so well versed in the game, so...
Although Boromir has a lot less VC in it. Or the Deathwalker 7000 is a lot less VC. It's only the 53rd sharpshooters.
Mm.
Um, man, that's tough. Chat, if anyone has any thoughts about if anyone has any thoughts about 7,000 and Kimoshi versus Boromir, I'm not too, these are the last two that I'm like, it's a coin toss for me, I think.
I mean, good deal last
Uh
minute switch because I locked it in as that. So
okay. Yeah, like 7,000. Oh man. I 7,000 as Kevin Dola. Their drafting was interesting. I mean, Kimoshi was the one that was talking more like a young person, though, right? Like Kevin Dola doesn't even know what LOL stands for. He's, he's that's like, I think, I think that's enough for me to want to go with Kimoshi. I really think so. I, we did switch it, like we still changed it earlier stream because I had it wrong about Permenio. I switched up the figures from their
mm.
game. I think okay. All right. I think we're gonna submit it. I think we're gonna submit it. Okay. Okay. We're submitted. Resubmit to save. Oh, did it not? Did it not save? Oh,
There
okay.
it is.
All right.
Now you're
Well,
right. Now you're right.
I want
All
to.
right, finalized.
I'm gonna.
There
So
it is.
my response is not going to count.
We get a
Um,
prize for getting zero correct.
actually, well, no.
It's like
I
the
actually
goal.
I
That is the goal.
the least. That actually seems pretty. If you guess randomly, I think actually it'd be pretty
Yeah.
easy. But well, you can win a prize just for submitting is the thing. So everyone, even if you have no idea, anyone who popped in anytime over the stream, I guess I'm not sure. Biga, do you know how many submissions we currently have? I'm curious just how much participation we actually got. I'm excited. I'm excited to see. I hope people submit. There's some really cool prizes up for grabs. 16 currently. Excellent. Yeah.
Hey, that's
Um,
awesome.
I I that is really cool. I if 8 of those are the people, are those only people that don't know anything, or are some of those the players? Also, if you were a
That
player,
might be
you should
total.
submit because you have a better chance. Oh, but they're in their own separate pool.
Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you could actually guess. Actually, yeah, I just realized Skywell pointed out you could guess the same person every single time. Then
Yeah.
you would be guaranteed to get one of them. 10 points under, it's a mix. Not all players have submitted. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, so a couple players and then a lot of participants. Very cool. Yeah. Yeah, this was a great event. Thanks so much for putting this on again, Big this was huge. So much fun. Like so much even like obviously all these players coming together, but like I mean, you brought together both Doggin Days and myself and JoeCrazy and myself for the first time. Like just so much
It
we
is.
watched
You just.
Sir
I mean,
Heroescape and Dicel, like
Brian, even between you and 10 Points Under, like it's a really good collaboration
yeah.
of the platform to put on something like this. This is a really cool collaboration. Um, it's been a lot. It's super cool.
Yeah. Yeah, this was such a cool way to bring together the community. And I will say like these streams we've had like the most people I've ever had on stream. Um the streams themselves like the way YouTube counts views for stream is very weird. Like it counts you anytime you like hop in, but like all these streams have like 100 views, which is like really high
Fantastic.
for a YouTube like for an online Heroescape stream. That is really
Yes,
good.
that's fantastic.
The difference between videos and streaming is crazy right now. Like
Mm-hmm.
I'll usually get like 20 to 30 views on like
Sure.
competitive stuff. Um yes, and like,
And
videos can
I'm
go
sure the
high,
watch
but
time is
yeah, oh
very
yeah, people have been sticking
yeah.
around. Like some of you guys, I mean, Daisel's been around for all. we are past the 17-hour mark. Daisel's been around for every single one of these.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I appreciate you in the chat, Dicel. Everyone who's come in. There's been so many guys. A
Yeah,
bunch
and
of you have
I'm
stuck around. Red
even
plus
after this, I'm
blue.
gonna go back.
Red plus blue, I've been here for all of it too. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah. I've appreciated having all your thoughts in here. It's been so much fun to puzzle this out together, Max. It's been fun. Yeah, this has been. So I've been here for the entire stream because I'm terminally online. Awesome. Yeah, that whatever gets you in. Yeah, this has been so much fun. Even though I'm probably wrong, that's fine. Okay. I'll say I'm a little nervous. It is 10:44. Submissions are gonna end and we're gonna watch reveals. I'm so nervous. What if we get every one of these wrong? I won't be able to show my face.
You've been studying these people. I think you understand this way more than anyone else. I just copied what you just said. So I mean, look.
The pressure here.
If you're wrong.
Oh my god. I'd be so embarrassed. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to talk to any of these players again. I just have to quit the online community. I'm hoping for I will say my goal is 4. I will be very happy with 4. I think anything after that is just up enough for grabs. 10 points under, no longer accepting responses. Skywell, if you get all these wrong, you need to take a good long look at yourself in the mirror. I mean, I'm gonna do that anyway, which would be hard to do currently.
Well played.
You better lock your windows tonight.
Here a window thud at the end of the
just a creak under your bed. That's right. I hope you've got. I hope you got. You had a meal full of garlic tonight. Daiso, I will still talk to you if you got me wrong. Okay. I appreciate that. Even the comment I made about cheeseburgers. There's all my YouTube recommendations for you. Okay. All right.
We had a video with all the reveals.
Yep, we're gonna watch. Yeah, we're gonna.
Cool.
This presentation is so slick. Seriously, I cannot give enough credit to 10 Points Under. We're gonna watch. Yeah,
so cool.
We're gonna watch the Volcaran bracket here. So we're gonna reveal Nilfheim, Deathwalker, Doomed, and Deadeye Dan.
All right.
So these are the 4. God, I'm so nervous. I'm sorry. I'm so nervous. Oh, okay. Are we ready, everyone? Let's go. Here we go. Who is Deathwalker 7000? Oh, my heart is pounding. Okay.
Who was Deathwalker
7000? Here it is, folks. Please. Oh my God, the suspense.
Come on.
Oh wait.
Huh?
Wait. Opponent guesses. Wait. Hold on. What are we looking at?
I'm so confused now. What happened?
Wait. What are we looking at? I'm sorry. What?
Did I guess Cleon?
Wait.
Oh, because they didn't know who they were playing against.
Oh, they all guessed each other. Oh, after each game, the opponent guessed the identities.
They had no idea who was in the pool.
Right. Oh, yeah, they didn't even know who was in the pool at that time. Oh, okay. Actually, so...
this is awesome.
My picture is covering the third guess. Can't see dude. Oh, no. Okay, wait.
How cool.
I can fix this. I can fix this.
Deathwalker 7000 was.
Yes.
Super Frog, Cleon, and Infected Sloth. Awesome. Okay.
Yes. Hold on, folks. I'm gonna hop on top of Joe.
Killing them.
I'm so sorry. Okay. There. Is that better?
Deathwalker's about to
all right.
detonate over here.
Yeah. All right. These were all the guesses. Here we go. Who was Deathwalker?
And...
Why? Just tell me. What? No! God damn it! Ugh.
No.
You've got to be shitting me.
Wow.
Shit. Wow, that's a terrible start.
Oh
It's a
no!
terrible start. Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we're in trouble here. So wait,
Yeah, let's go back for
that
a second
means
here.
Kevin Dola is wrong. Or wait, well that means Doomed is wrong. At least two
Yeah,
for me.
yeah.
Oh man, so we're 0 for 2 right now. Yeah, the problem is if you get one wrong, you get another one wrong. All right, Deadeye Dan.
We're
Okay,
excited.
this one, no
Gotta
worries
be
at
right.
all. This gotta be
So
Story
remember,
Escape.
remember the first screen's gonna be who they guessed.
Yes. Okay, so this is.
Okay, so
Oh,
Devin guessed
actually,
Superhero Escape.
wow. So
Josh
Doomed and
guessed
No Fime guessed Story
Escape.
Escape.
But we
That's
might be
pretty
right on.
impressive. That's pretty impressive. That they actually got this without knowing the pool too.
Yeah,
Without knowing the pool. Yeah,
that's
this one
smart.
100%. This was my number one lock in. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. You got one.
Okay. Okay. We got one. All right. All right. Again, I'm aiming for 4. That. I'm happy with 4. I truly am. Okay. All right. Who is Nilfheim? Let's
I
go.
didn't
Let's
even
go.
know the
Let's
the
go.
picture had a fork and spoon.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
He's got a little 10th. He's got a little 10th regiment guy on his bib.
Oh, that's
Um.
adorable.
Okay. Wait. Who was our guest for Nilfheim? Hold on. It was. Oh, this was Veggie. We guessed Cleon,
which makes more
Young
sense
Wayne, Chris
because of
Workin.
them holding a fork and spoon.
Mmm. True. Mmm.
Oh,
Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. It was tight. It was tight between those two. Yeah.
interesting.
For sure.
Okay.
Himoshi and Veggie. Sure. Oh man. Okay. Well. Uh. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. We've got.
Why
Oh.
didn't he just
Oh.
make
We're saving
three
we're saving the finals for last. Okay.
different videos?
Who was Master Move? Boromir is the original Drudge Raytachi player. Oh, okay. Well, you could have said something earlier, Doc. All right, you could have said something earlier. Oh, everyone gets Doc for this. Wait. Oh shit.
No.
Oh man. What the hell?
Oh boy.
What the hell? Oh
Even
man.
Parm gets Doc. That
What?
means that Doc can't be Parm.
It was not obvious. No way.
All right. Oh no. All right.
Oh my god. What do you mean it was obvious? Bullshit. Who plays rats? Everyone plays rats. Oh my god. Ugh. Why would you pick the Thug Life sunglasses for your costume? Why would you pick the Thug Life? Oh my god. So that means
What are you
wait.
thinking, Ryan? Talk it out.
This might be Dysel then, honestly.
Because of the cat. I mean, what? I mean, I didn't
I-
realize
I-
why does Kimushi have a carrot?
Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of different guesses. Wow, Master
Is it
Wu guessed
veggie?
Dysel. Whoa.
Could he be veggie?
Wow, that's pretty impressive. If it is Dysel. Yeah, because there's a vegetable.
Yeah.
OG
It
Blaha.
seems like
Interesting.
that.
Keldiga Sir Hero Escape. Wait.
Oh.
Wait. Did we just swap Veggie and Boromir? I think we did. Yeah, Kimoshi is Boromir. Nilfheim was Veggie. Okay. We just flipped them. All right. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, I guess. Rather than them all being like completely different. Yeah. Okay. I feel a little bit better. We got pretty close, I think. And we still have 3 more. Well, we have 1 more here and then the finals. Although we know we got Doomed wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, so Dysel was Kelda. Oh, but that means we got Night of Light wrong. Oh, unless this is Night of Light and then Doomed is
Oh, they guessed
Doomed
Night
and
of Light.
Dysel. Wow, everyone guessed Night of Light. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Cool.
So maybe. Come on, please. I need this.
Night of Light, Night of Light, Night of Light, Night of Light.
I need this.
Dysel! Oh!
God damn it. God
Oh.
damn it. God damn
Way off.
it. Ah. Oh my God. I'm heartbroken. I'm doing so bad. I'm doing so bad. Oh no. Wait, so that means I got Parmenio and Dune wrong. I really only got 1 out of 8. I really only got 1 out of 8. Yeah, really did.
Oh man.
Wow. What a devastating. Oh, what a devastating bracket. Yeah, who is Parmenio? So it's either Knight of Light
Um,
or who else is left? Kevin Dola, I
yeah,
guess,
hold on.
right?
Let me. I'm going back to my notepad here. My
Here we go.
Blues notepad.
We got a bunch of different guesses. This was but the finals they actually pretty good guesses. They're all from the
Well, we haven't
pool.
seen Kevin Dola yet,
There's
and
Knight
we
of
haven't
Light.
seen
Yeah.
Night of Light. Night of
Parmenio is
Light.
Knight of Light. Oh my
Wow.
God.
So man,
He didn't
Kevin Dola.
he didn't even
Is,
bring any knights. Doc 6 out of 8 for me. Yeah, but you knew who you were. I was 6 for 8. Yeah, you guys don't count. You already knew who
yeah,
you were. That's like a
I really
huge
should have never listened to Ryan.
knocking out one of them was huge. I was so confident, man.
They all said Kevin Dola.
This is a lesson in overthinking. Wow, they all said Kevin Dola, huh?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay, well, brutal. Brutal. I mean, those players have all played against Kevin Dola much longer than
Sure.
I have. Um,
So, is there any way for us to kind
oh,
of think this back and be like, well, what? How did we get this wrong? Like,
yeah. Yeah,
what
that's
is Kevin like? Let's start with Kevin. Like, what is Kevin Dola taking, and maybe something he had played that does he do any
Can I can't edit this to be
like why have a sword in the map?
it's
Does he
a
do?
it's a reference to the Princess Bride.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Kevin Dola was
That's fair.
pretending to be Dysol.
Hmm.
I see. I just yeah. Kevin Dola was one of the wild cards for me. Yeah, that was a good way. See, I don't know Kevin Dola enough to know he has a sense of humor like that. Kevin was the obvious person to do that. See, you keep saying this, but you could have said something earlier. It's nice nice in hindsight, sure. Sure. Chris made enough Kevin comments. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, because there were several people like Doc, even something Doc would do to pretend to be Dysol for sure.
Yeah.
So that didn't narrow it down exactly.
I
I
mean,
mean,
this
it
is a learning
eliminated
experience
some.
for me because I don't know any of you guys, and I'm learning a little bit about shit. That's pretty cool.
I think all this means is that I need to play even more online Heroescape and feed my addiction. Doc, you actually caught me doing characteristically Doc things in the Parmenio versus Wu game, fake X marker, sarcastically calling out Parmenio not doing the X. Damn it. Oh,
Mm.
I attribute it. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Yeah, we got close. Shoot. Man. And why did you say rats are good? That got me. And also again, the Thug Life sunglasses. Go back to 2007, Doc. God damn it.
Yeah, I even said that. Like she knows it because she was the opponent.
Oh God. Oh man. Yeah. That's tough. It worked so well. Yeah, it really did. It really did. I will say I guess I underestimated how much the players were attempting
To fool you and
to
fool
to
everyone else.
yeah.
That's cool though. Like
Yeah.
that's like once again like the only way this works is because of the tight knit community that plays Heroescape Online. You couldn't
Yeah.
take
Well,
8 random players within the community. Like you had to take a certain player base that knows and plays against each other often.
clearly I'm not as tuned in as I thought. Man, this is
I mean, it's an
Jesus.
eye opener. I mean, that's cool.
Daiso says I have so many tells and I knew I needed to hide basically all of them. Yeah, I now I want to go back and watch clips. When I'm gonna like
Yeah.
pick out shorts from here, I'm gonna go back and watch clips and just like
Yeah. Show
just
off
try
some
and get
things.
that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Wait, so
I'd love to see that.
the finals was actually Night of Light versus Kevin Dola. Oh, interesting.
Wow.
Oh, and Kevin Dola took it. Man,
Well,
yeah,
congrats, Kevin Nolan.
that was a great game.
That was a
Um,
great game.
that was an excellent game. Yeah, Night of
Well
Light.
played.
I don't know why Night of Light has imposter syndrome after that. Holy cow. Yeah, that was. Fun fact: I get to cross Frogneck and Grigor Norger off my list. Nice. Yeah, Grigor Norger is such a cool figure. Surge pulling the figure back and then putting it back when he blocked it was probably the biggest tell that happened the whole time. Yeah, that was the 100% lock for me. Um, yeah,
What do you?
Doomed was Chris Perkins because of that goddamn low wattage joke. Wait, so Chris Perkins was actually who again? Chris Perkins was Deathwalker 7000.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I could see those being Chris Perkins pods too. Well, actually I'm genuinely shocked. These actually I'll be
No,
honest,
he likes playing
these
the
seem far
grass.
from Chris Perkins pods. These seems far from Chris Perkins pods. Yeah. I and then Duned with the toolkit armies that I mean Kevin Dole's a great player, it worked out well for him. Brigands, okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, man, the I don't know. The interesting is if I had like one more locked in besides Deadeye Dan, how much better could I have done? You know what I mean? Like if I imagine if I knew Dysol was Kelda, then I know Kelda's not Night of Light. Like and then I can like maybe work from there. I don't know.
Sure.
I think you guys had an unfair advantage. That's what I'll that's what I'll
Yeah.
attribute it to. Although to be fair, like some of them, we just flipped Veggie and Boromir, so like
Hmm.
like we got close there. We got close there. Um,
The salt is
the
delicious.
salt is delicious. I mean, look, you're the ones who's finding out I actually don't know or care about any of you. I this is this is how you find out I'm actually just
Damn.
not plugged in at all. So, um,
Hey, I mean, look, it's this is the first of its kind, and I really hope this becomes a tradition of some sort. This was an incredible, fun thing for this community to participate in.
this
Um,
this was an awesome event.
yeah, this is super cool.
This was an awesome event. One more shout out to Bigga. I don't know how we're gonna select prizes. Bigga, do you know? Are we doing that now? If we are, I would like to do it soon. It's really late. Um, but that was super cool. That was a cool way to reveal it too. This like this destroyed my body. I'm like I was like I'm like sore. I don't know how to describe it. Like I woke up and my knee was sore.
I mean, it was kind of it is
Um,
a, I mean, it was a marathon for you. I mean,
this was
four nights in a row,
we are at
3 hour
we
streams.
are at 17 and a half hours, give or
That's
take,
nuts.
in four
God bless you,
days.
man.
Julie is an angel for putting up with this. I will find a way to make it up to her somehow. I think she's already in bed. She's waiting for me to help try and take my makeup off or my face off. Sky One, you get to do more on Saturday. Shh. Don't don't tell Julie that. I think she like knows, but I don't think I don't know. But yeah, everyone shout out to Julie, honestly, seriously.
Yeah,
The
gotcha.
fact that she was willing to let me just completely blow her off for 17 hours in a row in the evenings, which is our only time we get to spend together. She is not thrilled about it. She really is not. But
I mean,
she
look,
still
this is the
supports me.
career path.
She still supports me. I mean, I don't expect her to like I expect her to like still support me. I don't expect her to like necessarily be thrilled about it every time. But yeah, big thanks to Julie. Yeah, honestly, she was great. She supported me, helped with food and stuff, like getting, we had to eat pretty early to get these streams ready, like cuz I was every time I'm getting the stream ready like a half hour beforehand, right? Like getting the costume on, I gotta make the thumbnail like that night.
Oh, true. Yeah.
She helped me put on like this makeup tonight. Like she's been great as always. But yeah, I don't know if she knows I've got a tournament this weekend. But it's fine. She usually sleeps late
Surprise.
on Saturdays. She will not be thrilled about that either. But okay, 10 points under announcing the winners in the chat. Here we go. Here we go. Very exciting. Drum roll, everyone. This is very cool. Viewer winner
Viewer
with
winners.
5 correct picks. Swarm. Let's go. All right. All right. That's cool. Who did they get wrong? Who are the 3 they got wrong? I'm curious. Oh, 4 correct picks. Okay. Oh, see, so there is a huge difference between whether or not you participated or not. 4 is pretty good. Oh man, if we could have flipped veggie and
Yeah.
man, we could have gotten 3. That would have been close. I was just hoping for 4, but that actually won it. Yeah. No one else even got no one else even got 4. Player winner with 6 correct picks, tied between Doc Dysel and Knight of Light. Spun a wheel, which picked Doc.
All right.
Oh man, yeah. So yeah, all the players did great. Doc, to be fair, Sam and I are also sickos who know everyone's habits. Raffle winner
All
out of
right.
all submissions, Zakondo. All right, congrats.
Congrats.
That's
That's awesome.
awesome. Yeah. And 10 points under. Feel free to rehash what the prizes are, what those players have won. That's super cool. Yeah.
I'm surprised he did. He doesn't just. We just don't get him in the chat here, and he can say it live.
Um, we could. Well, it's maybe too late to coordinate that now. We should have had him cup on. I didn't even think about that. Yeah. If we do this again, uh, I don't know. Something will change. Raffle prize is a new in box booster that I'll mail out. That is super
Cool.
super cool.
That's
That's
awesome.
super cool. Those are not. Yeah, those don't come around very often. That's really cool.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, congrats. Swarm with the international dub. Hell yes. Yeah. They
Excellent.
locked in. They locked in. They stayed up late for these streams. And it was helpful at some point, I guess. If I wonder if at any point I'd have to go back. Other prizes, including tournament win for Kevin Dola, will be $15 gift cards. I'll reach out to each one for specific places. Very cool.
Cool.
Awesome. Yeah. That's amazing. I'm gonna go look back at the stream at the end where I submitted every time and see like where exactly because we this looks a lot different than it did like the first night. Like half of those
Yeah.
we were just randomly guessing. I wonder like at any point did I have like 4 out of 8?
Yeah. Oh my God. Y'all, don't do that to yourself. You're gonna kill. You're gonna be destroying yourself.
I like 1 out of 8. That's so embarrassing. At least it wasn't 0. At least it wasn't 0. And
Sure.
I will say I feel better knowing that the winner only got 4. That's
Mm.
like, we weren't that far off.
Considering what
And
he
then
was
and then
going
that
for.
means like no one else cuz it wasn't a tie. So that means everyone else got 3 or less out of all those
Yeah.
guesses. That's like, yeah, it was a very difficult it was very difficult. Yeah, this was harder than I thought. If unless you actually play, then yeah, then you really got the hang of it. Night of Light crushed it though. That was impressive.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's
unless you
awesome.
like unless you play and you can just remove one from yourself,
Mm.
that's really helpful just to eliminate one.
Hmm.
Man, yeah. Yeah, that's
But then again, you have to
and I'm
realize
still
when they're playing, they have to guess, and they don't even know what the pool
I
is.
know. And the problem is,
So that's even harder.
yeah. Well, when they submitted their guesses here, they knew the yeah,
Oh, okay, okay.
those
It was a
early
set.
guesses, yes. These submissions, Skywell, guess we all need to play with each other more. Yeah, in my defense, October is only my 3rd-year anniversary of Online Scape, I believe.
True. Okay.
So some of these players have been playing with and against each other since 2005.
Oh yeah, these are
Uh,
all besties right now. These are
so
super.
I've been,
This is.
I give me. We're
I
gonna
mean,
do this
I still
again
might
in.
have some beef with some
We're
people,
gonna
but
do
they're all
this.
besties.
We're gonna do this again in a decade. Online started in 2011. Okay, so we're gonna do this in 2035,
And
and
then
I'm
you'll
gonna
get a
get,
no
and then
problem.
I'm gonna get 6 out of 8. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Then I'm gonna get 6 out of 8. Allison, welcome. Oh, Max here on my wife's phone since mine died. My first guess based on only pods were so close. I shouldn't have let this chat sway me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the moral of the story is don't listen to me. I think that's pretty clear.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I learned that the hard way.
oh my gosh. All right. Thank you so much everyone for watching. This was fantastic. I'm going to go crash so hard. I'm going to sleep in tomorrow. Um,
Yeah, get some rest, man.
well deserved, I think. Bigga, you should as well. This was huge. This was awesome. Um,
Super cool.
yeah, Doc says I nailed Boromir and Kevin on pods alone. The rest I just after watching. All right, well I'm glad at least watching me watch the footage was helpful.
Yeah.
Uh, that's there. There we go. Um, Yeah, it's I think it's bedtime. Dysel, thanks for doing this. Yeah, absolutely. This was truly so much fun. This was some
Yes,
of the most
Ryan, thank
fun.
you,
This is
man.
some of
That's
the most
awesome.
fun I've had on stream, honestly. Everyone in the chat made this excellent. And some of the games we watched were great. That one with the Aubrians, the second day, I would recommend everyone go watch the first game of the second day. That was incredible. Even in some of the stuff today, some of the stuff we watched, our jaws just dropped. It was such a great Davescape. So yeah, everyone, if you're interested in watching, we've got a tournament stream on Saturday. I would encourage everyone to play as well. Sir Heroescape's Champion Circle League number 4, qualifier 4 for season 2. 10 points under. If you have anything to plug here, I'll shout it out. And actually, Joe, if you have anything as well. Um,
Just me, really.
yeah, I've got some videos that'll be coming out soon. A couple Heroescape stratagems, just because those are like the easiest to put together. So keep an eye out for that. Um, Jacob, wait, so I was right that Kevin was doomed. I mean, did you submit? Did you submit? You could have gotten them all right. Uh, let's see. Anything else to promote? I think that's it. Points under. I plugged Jacob being right about Kevin and being able to brag about that and only that for the next decade. Okay.
We got 3.
Um.
Okay.
Yeah. Broken clock. Something. Something. Uh. Yeah. I hope it was entertaining for at least the players that got their game streamed that where we were going back and forth. And I'm sure Biga had plenty of amusement. But yeah, I would love to do this again in the future. I don't know if it will look like this. I don't know if like I don't know how sustainable this was. I was like, yeah, I'll do this, and then after having done it, I honestly don't know if I'd do this again. This was insane. This was so intense. Seriously, we are about with like prep time just for myself. We're like getting close to like the 19-hour mark probably, and then
We
of
went
course,
all out.
big like yeah, well yeah, all the costumes and everything, and then of course big
Yeah.
like how many hours Big has spent coordinating and editing and doing all this shit. So
Yeah,
that
we're
like
actually both getting
so
through it.
so much time, and I just don't know. Maybe next time we'll just do an all day stream and just get it done with like then and there,
Sounds
like
way
just
worse.
just Saturday, just wake up at 6 and just like cruise till 8 p.m. and then I can be in bed like right then. I'll just line up co-casters to like hop in and out throughout the day. Like
I mean, that's not entirely the worst idea, is
I
it?
I think I don't know. I think that might be better. That might be better.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, you know, YouTube would hate that. That's not how YouTube works. You gotta spread it out throughout
I,
the whole week, the whole
I,
month.
oh man, yeah. I think the suggestion giving time for players to watch the stream between would be helpful.
Sure.
Yeah, like separating it by a day or two. Uh, But we'll have that discussion in, future streams if it gets brought up. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna hop off if that's all right with everyone.
Yeah,
I'm
get some rest,
crashing.
Ryan.
Crashing. All right. Thank you everyone so much. This was so much fun. And I'll see you all on Saturday.